Oh my God, I literally can't see a thing. It's so bright in here. I can't see a thing on my computer, but hi Wiz. How are you? Nice to see you. Luffy is very playful this morning, so he's going to be all up in this, aren't you? Looks a bit green on camera in here today. Why is it suddenly green? Was a good morning chef to Luffy? I'll wait for my good morning then. Hi. Oh my God, I am. What is going on with my brain? Literally, I can't see right now. Why am I unable to see? I think it was so bright in here, then suddenly it's just gone green. It was meant for you. No, it's meant for Luffy. You're the chef. You're the little chef today, aren't you? What are you cooking for me, Luff? What are you going to cook for me? Something tasty? Okay, I'll stop. Hi, Ozzy. Hi, Keep Calm. How are you? Nice to see you. Today we're making some focaccia bread. Hi, Shani. Hi, Boris. Hi, Dan. Nice to see you. Hello, hello. Hi, Ed. Hi, Viking. Oh my God, so many people. Hello, Boris. Good morning. I've got my little kitty cat here. How'd you catch the bread? Focaccia. No, I'm not having that, Wiz. I'm not having that in the slightest. Um, he is in a very playful mood. He's a bit annoyed I just stopped playing with his mice with him to stream. I said, we have to stop and we have to stream. And he goes, but I want to play with mice instead. It's actually the first, one of the first cooking streams where, well, one of the very few where I actually don't have a set recipe in mind or like anything. All I know is there'll be focaccia bread, there'll be pesto. What I've also got is I got some tomatoes. I got steak or chicken because I didn't know which one I wanted. I kind of wanted oxtail, but the butcher's shut on a Sunday. So I was like, I really don't know actually. So I got both because I couldn't decide. And then I also got some rockets and I got a pepper in case you wanted roasted red peppers in it. So I think I'm just going to do a whole bunch and then we'll just like assemble a random sandwich. Right? That sounds good. Because I started making this focaccia yesterday because you have to make something called a bigot that needs to be like in the fridge overnight. Which is why I chose to do it today because I was like, I kind of want to make a focaccia I haven't in a while. Hi Bella. Hi Ram. Nice to see you. Why am I suddenly so disorientated? I've been running around this morning. I think that's why. And then suddenly it goes so bright just here and it kind of blinds me. Can't really see a thing. I don't think I'm going to roast the tomatoes. I was also tempted to, that is actually scratching me. You actually nearly drew blood there, sir. I might put the tomatoes in the focaccia bread. I might do garlic and tomato focaccia. Or we could roast them with the red peppers and put them in the sandwich. Or just put them in raw and not put them in the focaccia. I really don't know. I'm going to be asking you guys a lot of questions today. Not like how to do it, but more like what should we do? More like, should we do steak or chicken? If we're doing chicken, how are we going to do the chicken? Like that kind of vibe. Yeah, he really, really wants to play. I was just playing with his mice. He's in a very playful mood this morning. Aren't you? This is why you're hanging around with me. Because you want to play. Don't kick me out. Oh my God, you are really biting. That is actually really painful. You know how I woke up this morning from Luffy heaving on my bed? Heaving. Oh, just got his hair in my eye. I had to quickly jump up and chuck him on like a wooden surface because if he threw up, then it's easier to clean than rather than my white sheets. And then he didn't even throw up. He just, after I put him on the wood, he was just like, why'd you do that? I don't think steak and peppercorn sauce in a sandwich. I don't know in a sandwich. That with a side of fries, yeah, but not in a focaccia. I think I would just do the steak and like garlic and like cook it nicely, slice it really thin, layer it on the bread, mash it. I kind of want to make a big old Scooby-Doo sandwich. The thing with my focaccia, normally I have prosciutto with it, but I'm like, prosciutto is kind of boring to do on stream, so let's try something different. What's going on? I got an ear infection, so I can't hear out my left ear. Oh, that's so annoying. I hate anything to do with like ears or like when something you can just like Like either we have like a sore throat or like your ear's blocked and you can't unblock it and then you can't think of anything else other than your ear is blocked. It is very, very annoying. That's not how sandwiches work. This is how sandwiches work, Dan. This is steak and peppercorn sauce. That's not how sandwiches work. That's just crazy. And I'm gonna do I think I steak salad instead of a sandwich. No, I'm making focaccia. The whole point of why we're doing this today is to make the focaccia. Whatever's inside it is a plus. I just like making focaccia. Now you want me to scrap the whole focaccia and just do steak and salad? That would take me about 10 minutes as well. No. I want to make pesto, I want to make focaccia, and then we're going to plan if it's chicken or steak or whatever inside. But honestly, we can get to that when we get to that. I think both things don't take very long meat-wise. I think focaccia is what's going to take the longest, and I've got the recipe on my phone. This is where I've started so far. Oh God, Parmesan's fallen. This is the bigger. This is just some bread flour and some yeast and water. We're going to add some more bread flour, more yeast, more water, more oil to it as we go along. But yeah, I made this around 6 p.m. yesterday. So it's been bubbling for quite some time. It's looking good. Looking bubbly. Did you send me a requested message? Yeah, it's hi, thank you for coming to stream. Now you have to stay here all day with me. Thank you. Thank you. Right? That's a good message. I feel like I want to move this down and move this bigger. Are you cooking or are you playing Megaball? I'm cooking! And I think we're cooking tomorrow as well. It's a double cooking day. I think I want to try cooking something from some other culture tomorrow so we can plan that as well. I'm thinking maybe bunny chow or something, South African. Or, I mean, I really do want to cook Ghanaian food, but I just need a good African grocery store. I have good Asian ones near me, but I don't have a good African grocery store. So I'm on the hunt for that. I think that's just going to take a bit more planning. Also, I feel like I need a pestle and mortar, which I don't have. I can find one for you. I know, but it's always going to be a distance away. There's none that I can walk to, basically. I'm going to have to drive. Oh my God, I topped my car, like the tires up with air this morning. It was so flat. It was so flat. Brixton Village is the place to go for that. So I think that's like an hour and a half away from me though. And like, as much as I love you guys and I really want to cook Ghanaian food, I'm not going to do a 3-hour round trip. To be perfectly honest with you, just for like 2 ingredients. I'll get to it. It's all fine. They'll probably have someone like Deliveroo, maybe, potentially. All of them, Dan. I thought it was just one because I was at a traffic light when I was on the way to the Capybara stream, and this guy in the car like next to me was just staring so much at my tire that he didn't even notice that his light went green and everyone honked him. That's when I realized, I was like, oh, my tires are really flat. And so I drove with it, it was fine. And then I just went to top them up this morning, and yeah, they need to be on 240 and they were at 140. All of them. But you'll be glad to know I booked in for my first ever service since owning the car. I've owned that car now for 3-4 years. I didn't realize servicing and MOT were different, so I've booked in for my first service on Wednesday. I'm very excited. I can't wait to see the diagnostic. They're going to be like, so you have no oil in the car, you have no water in the car. We generally don't know how this car is running. And I go, la, 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 thank you. No, I've never done an oil change. I thought that's just something they do during MOTs. Because in the UK we have MOT and your car has to be MOT'd every year to make sure it's safe to be on the road. I thought when they MOT your car, they're also checking for like the oil and other stuff like that. And it never came back that it needed anything. It was like, yeah, this car's fine. So I was like, okay, cool. And I thought that was a service as well, like checking if it needs anything. Turns out it's not, which I learned the other week. And so, yeah. No, I'm not doing that. I'm not changing my own oil. Hell no. Also because it would dox myself. Hi, Nix. Hi, EU. I was going around. Can I see the cat? Okay. This is my kitty. His name is Luffy. Wow, look at that big, strong pose, huh? Look at that big... Why do you look so fed up? Hello. That poor car. I mean, I'm just so surprised, like, I never died or crashed. He is, isn't he? He's the coolest, grumpiest boy ever. He just looks grumpy. He's actually really friendly, though. That's just his face. You just got a resting bitch face, don't you, Lou? Yeah. Because you ain't playing with it. Exactly. He really wants me to play with him. Hello, kind sir. Nice to see you. You have that too? Exactly. Everyone's like, oh, why does your cat look so fed up all the time? I'm like, that's just his face. Let him be. That's just how he looks. Hi, Mansion. It's nice to see you. Actually, people can't get your information from your number plate anymore. Well, that's good. But the only issue is I park my car. I don't have a driveway. I live in a flat. So I park my car like on a road, which people could probably figure out what road it is. Sir, can you stop biting me? What he does is bite, 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 lick, 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 kick, kick, kick. Ask for treats. Ooh, your eyes just roll back. It still has the best cover to it. What has the best cover? Hi, clone. How are you? Because it could be clone. Wait, what? It's well best to cover it. Oh, what? Your license plate? Yeah. I don't know. I don't understand that whole world. You know, it's just easier not to. Huh? In what country was it ever possible to track someone from their plate? I think in America. Is it not? I think you really can. Like, people online, they can check where the car's registered to, like what address, I'm sure. Okay, what was that? Why did you throw your head back so much and then bite me? Today we are making homemade focaccia bread with either chicken or steak. I've got I'm going to make some homemade pesto and Luffy, why are you shocked at pesto? Homemade pesto and roasted red peppers, tomatoes, rocket, some niceness, some nice, wholesome, hearty sandwiches. Maybe tonight I'll make a soup so I can dunk the bread in the soup. Delish. What's Vin? No jalapenos? No, I think I might do a garlic and tomato focaccia today. Normally I do rosemary, but I think garlic and tomato. I can't remember what country it is, but when you pass your test, you have a plate that's personal to you and put it on every car. I mean, that sounds cool because you always remember it, but I feel like I wouldn't know how to put a license plate on and off. My sister has a personalised plate, so she moved hers over. But I don't think she's really changed cars since getting the plate. Please, can I have a plate? Are you hungry? I'm sorry, you're gonna have to either cook along with me or order some Deliveroo. Those are the two options. He's a tiny little baby. He's just a little baby. Look at that squish. Look at that fur. It's dense. Yeah, I'm hungry. I'm hungry too, and we have quite a long cook ahead of us. I'm kind of like, I hate doing baking stuff. So I really hate to this. But I need to. But focaccia, out of all the breads you can make, so focaccia is the most fun because you can really chuck anything in it, and also like to knead it, you don't have to like get flour out and knead it and do all that palaver. You just like squish it down with your fingers, and it's the most satisfying feeling in the world, which is why I like making focaccia, because the rest, honestly, ball ache. Focaccia and ciabatta, they're the only two that actually like are fine. I'm just gonna get another bowl. Oh goodness, avalanche. I think this bowl is bigger. Of course I spoil my cat. If you have a pet and you don't spoil it, you're a mean person. Like, they didn't ask to be in your life. Give them whatever they want. Okay, what do I have to do? Next, say remove the bigger from the residue. It look fully hydrated. It does. In a large bowl, add all the bigger 3 tablespoons of olive oil. Stir and combine. It's okay if it doesn't totally come together. Just want to break it up a bit. Add flour, salt, yeast, and stir with a wooden spoon until the flour is hydrated. You'll have a sticky, bumpy, shaggy, homogeneous, yeah, that's the word, dough. Cover it with plastic wrap. Set it on the warm kitchen counter for 30 minutes. And then we do the lift and stretch for every half an hour for 2.5 hours. EU, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Thank you, appreciations. That's so sweet. Give him a treat. 1. You can have 1 because he's already had some today. Do you want a dreamy? He's gonna want more. Okay, you have 2. And get some kitten ASMR as well. He was sat politely. Now we've woken him up. Good boy. Just 2 dreamies. Just 2, okay? He's like, what? Where's the rest? Now he's going to be all up in this because he loves flour and yeast. Honestly, I don't know why. He's a weirdo. I probably should have bought some more olive oil. Okay, sit back down now, Lou. The flower face Luffy was so stupid. Right. Let's see if we can save that plastic wrap. So what do I need? 3 tablespoons of olive oil. Is that what it is? I read it and then I forgot it. Okay, 3 tablespoons of olive oil and combine. I can definitely do that. I think this is going to take all my olive oil today because it's also to make the pesto. 2, 3. I really don't know if that did anything. It just made it sticky, right? I think I'm going to move it into this. I think. Okay. Apparently I need to break it up, but it is just not breaking up. It's just kind of one big thing. You're meant to break up, little guy. Okay. It's got a belly button. Not flat. Loof, you need to sit down now. He's like, I don't know when the next treat is coming, though. Oh, do you want to itch? Okay. You can have a scratch. Oh, his eyes have just rolled back to the back of his head. Is that good? Oh, is that good? His name is Luffy. Yeah, he always has his back to the camera. I don't know why. He either has his back to the camera or he'll try and sit up here where my camera is. Those are his 2 options. I'm trying to just break it up. Just sticking back together though. Are you purring? Why are you purring? Why are you... Told you, he likes flour and yeast. Why, thanks, Sonny. He needs a brush. Oh, did you see all the hairs fly off him? We brush him all the time. You bathed your Maine Coon this morning. Oh my God, Maine Coons are so cute. Why are you, look how intrigued he is about this. He's my #1 lurker. What color Maine Coons? They are very cool. I just feel like a Maine Coon would own me. I don't think I could own a Maine Coon. There's no way. Okay, add flour, salt, yeast, and stir with a wooden spoon until the flour becomes hydrated. Flour, salt, yeast. Flour, salt, yeast. When do I add the warm water though? Oh, add the water now. Oh God. I was wondering why it wasn't breaking up. Okay, we need 1.5 cups of warm water. I was like, there's no way that's gonna work. Oh, I'm so silly. We're gonna have to take it slow today. Just waiting for it to get hot. Okay. Well, that makes a lot more sense now, doesn't it? She demands attention. A black, white, brown. Oh, that is very cute. How old is she? Is it really meant to be this much? Okay. This is going to be focaccia at the moment. I'm just breaking up some of the bigger that I made last night. And how much flour do I need? 3 cups. 3 damn cups. Okay. This is a perfect song for today. 8 months. Oh my God, so she has so much growing still to do. That's wild. Literally, when Luffy was 8 months, I generally thought he was like done growing. And he's still to this day is getting bigger and bigger. He is 2.5 years old. But he's like chubby, but also like, it's mostly fur, I think. He's just quite hairy, aren't you? Okay. There's 1.5. I'm gonna need a bigger bowl, I think. And there's 3. And I'm using strong bread flour for this. He gets good food. No, we don't even bath him. When he was a kitten, we tried to. Because like we're like, that's what you got to do. You got to bath your pets, don't you? He hates it. He absolutely hates it. Wait, what else did I need? It was salt and something else. Salt and yeast. I forgot the yeast. I need to start with a wooden spoon. Okay. Oh, Clem, thank you for the 13 months. I think we're going to need a bigger bowl. I mean, like, it's just, I never have a big enough bowl for bread. Never. We do feed him a lot, though. He does get a lot of food. Like, Luffy is definitely, most certainly not on a diet. He eats whenever he wants. He gets multiple treats in a day. He's good. Yeah, you live a happy life, don't you? Because I feel bad for him being an indoor cat. I'm meant to be doing this with a wooden spoon, but I don't want to get another spoon dirty. So, just not. I'm sure that's not going to matter much, is it? Oh, Zulu! Thank you for the 37 months. I mean, what? I bought cheaper food for my passed away Maine Coon, and his fur became dirty? Really? Oh, no. Yeah, they gotta eat good. We just give him, like, dry food all the time, and then, like, this, like, pate thing every now and again, like, twice a day. because he just doesn't eat it otherwise. Where you gone, Loof? Okay, I'm just trying to hydrate all that dry flour that was in here and get all assimilated together, I think. I wish one of my 3 cats were like him. He's the ultimate. I go to give mine a scratch on the head and he bolts. Oh no, I couldn't have a shy cat. We did luck out with Loof though, because like he is the friendliest, sweetest cat. He always just wants, he doesn't sit on you, but he will always sit next to you, and he always just wants to be played with and scratched and loved all the time. If I had one that like hissed at me or anything, I'd be so sad. I guess you just don't know though until you meet them, until they grow up. Because when we went to pick him up, he was hiding under the sofa. I thought he was going to be such a shy cat. I think that's it. Let me see if this is what it's meant to be looking like. Yeah, flour, salt, wooden spoon. You have sticky, bumpy, shaggy. That is exactly what I've got. Okay, and then we let it sit for half an hour. We're making focaccia bread sandwiches. So focaccia sandwich is just so luxurious. Half an hour on the timer, right? So that will be at 56 minutes into the stream. Let me just quickly wash up. Oh, we have a hype train? Oh, wow. Why, thank you. Honestly, Wiz just spelled every single one of those 2 words wrong. Even bread. Even bread. And you can't be like, I don't know focaccia. You spelled bread wrong. I'm just going to quickly wash this up. Scratch, scratch, scratch. Wash, wash, wash. And then, so after this half an hour, you have to do this thing called like stretch and fold every 30 minutes. And that's basically how you knead the focaccia rather than like just giving it a big old work into. Marvelous. And whilst we're doing that, we can make pesto and plan what we're going to put inside our sandwiches. Is the new style no cap? What? Dan saying no cap? What have I come back to? Why, thank you, Bleep. I appreciate it. I loved him. I think we have another one tomorrow. Because we nearly didn't want to have one. We nearly didn't have one today, but I finagled it. I was like, I really, really, really want to. So they've been kind enough to give me the kitchen for today, which is very nice of them. I'm very thankful. I don't think I need any more of this bread. I mean flour. So I'll put that away. Fart catcher. You said fart catcher. You think this is spelled fart catcher? Don't, the creeps are going to come in if I keep saying it. Okay. You say burn down, lift, fold 3 times, from different edges, cover plastic, repeat every 30 minutes for 2.5 hours. Cool. Oh, I also need to start roasting some garlic. Should we make it really garlicky? I think we shall. Hi, Wesley. I think we should make it. I could roast a whole garlic clove and use that in it. I don't know if it'll be too much. Job, thank you for the 14 months. Thank you. Appreciations. Oh, the train's like, am I staying? Am I off? It's off. Thank you. I might get a Coke Zero. Should I have a Coke Zero? I could do. I'm going to put it in this, though, if I get one. Hi, Hemley. Where's my straw? I always lose it because it's plastic and see-through. And I know it's here. Like, I literally put it away and I put it here. And every time it just vanishes and I have to find it. Like, it's probably in my hand, but I can never see it. Where the hell is it? It's not in there. Is it finally gone? Okay. I can figure this out. I don't see it though. Oh my god, I think my straw's finally gone. How am I going to drink a Coke Zero without a straw? I found it. See what I mean? Just disappears. Thank you for the streak, William. Thank you, thank you. Okay, dough's looking good. Looking shaggy, looking Scooby-Doo over here. I'm going to do some polls about what we're going to put in the sandwich and what we're going to put in the bread. So I'm going to get a Coke Zero and then we'll do that. Does that sound good? So, I think the main question is, let's figure out the bread first. Should I put garlic in the bread? Should I put tomatoes in the bread? Should I put both in the bread? Should I put nothing in the bread? Just sea salt. Those are the options. What are your thoughts? Garlic's good. We could get a whole clove. I'll roast it, turn it into like that mushy niceness, and then whilst I'm doing the dimpling, you put the garlic on. Should we do tomatoes as well? I'm worried that the tomato might make the bread a bit wet, but I feel like it should have both if we're doing it. I also need to, maybe I actually make the pesto first. Because I think the longer that sits together, the tastier it will be. I couldn't find any pine nuts, but I did find cashews. And I think cashews are a fine substitute. Okay, let's start with the pesto, because I know I'm definitely doing that. I need to know how much olive oil I have left. Where's my basil? I've got another one somewhere. There's a basil. What? Oh, I need this. I have another basil somewhere. Where are you? Here. Right, and I need to get my mixer. Is it in here? It's gone off. It's quiet. Oh, the other day I went to the chip shop. I used to go near my school for the first time since I was at school. Holy shit, the best chips and the best vinegar I've ever had in a long time. That sounds so good. I do love chip shop chips. They are so good. When they have like the small crunchy ones at the bottom and then the big fluffy ones as well. Okay. What do I need to do? Crush garlic, add pinch of salt, pestle and mortar until garlic is mashed into a paste. Add basil. I don't have a pestle and mortar. You know what? I'm just going to shove it all in a blender. That's fine. 4 cloves of garlic is what we need. We're making, at this point, you're going to be asked a lot. You may as well Google how to spell it to copy and paste it. Because I don't know if you're helping anyone know what we're making. I appreciate the reply to it. I do. But after, there we go. I think they might be more confused. That's how you spell it. Oh God. No. That's why I said I think you should Google this, because I don't think anyone's going to be like, oh, yes, I know that. Some garlic. Come on out. Because I think the longer it sits all together, the tastier it's going to be. I didn't know there was parmesan in pesto. I must have known. I have made pesto before, but a very long time ago. I don't eat that much pesto. I'm not making Spanish tapas. Oh God, that was my last cooking stream? Jeez Louise. That can't have been the last cooking stream. That's so long ago. Okay, I need to see how much. God, I just don't know why that lid's gone. Because I think I need 3/4 for the focaccia. 3/4 of a cup if I'm... plus more for coating. Jeez Louise. Okay, let's see how much I have. I don't think I'm gonna have enough. Okay, that's enough for the focaccia. But how much am I meant to have for the pesto? Half a cup. Right. Let's just pour it in then. That will be fine. I've got none left. I've got nothing left. I do love pesto. I like pesto in a sandwich rather than on pasta. I don't know why. I think it's good. Okay, let's add some basil. A whole lot of basil. That's just not that much now, is it? Tesco's, you've upset me. Let's not use all the stems. I've got a good show on Netflix called Dark Winds. It's not about farts. What's it about? I've been watching another Korean detective show. I'm loving my Korean detective shows at the moment. And it's all about serial killers. And the guy actually, I think he wrote a book, like it's kind of a true story. And he's like the first criminal profiler in Korea. It's like, have you seen Mindhunter? It's like he was inspired by those guys and then decided to put it in Korea as well. It smells amazing. Hi, Sarok. How are you? Basil. I love basil. Imagine basil brush. Could never. Okay. This basil's looking a bit worse for wear, so I don't think I'll add that. Yeah, so I don't know. I'm doing pine nuts cashews instead of pine nuts. Because no one has pine nuts. So I don't know how many to put in. I'm probably just going to, let's just do a little handful. Just something a bit nutty. I think it's meant to make it creamy. Yeah, that's fine. And some parmesan. What's it about, Wiz? You're allergic to nuts, well then you couldn't have pesto. I mean, there'd probably be some non-nut alternatives, probably. You can always add more things, but you can't take it away. How much did it even say? 2 ounces? I don't know what an ounce is. So, who knows? 2 Nuevo police officers join hands to look for clues undercover the secret behind the brutal double murder. Oh God, that does sound good. I'm guessing it's Spanish. Not all Italians use nuts in their pesto. I mean, that's just crazy to me. 28 grams. Oh wow, that's quite a lot then. Thank you so much for that conversion, Klopp. That was very handy. So it said, what did I say? 4 ounces. That's going to be more than 50 grams. That's a lot. That's a lot. That seems silly. How much Parmesan? And I've got to taste it. Oh, now I got Parmesan down my top. One sec. Okay. Sorted it out. Right, and hopefully, if we need more basil, I'll use the like old basil. But let's just see what it's like. Oh, it's not Spanish. When I heard Nuevo, it sounded Spanish to me. Let me go get my blender for this. Do 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 do. La 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 la. Okay, headphone warning. I'm about to put a blender on. So it might be loud. I don't really watch horror movies. Okay, 3, 2, 1, headphone warning. Just got to give it a bit of a shake. And again. It kind of needs some more liquid. It needs more olive oil, but I don't have it. Navajo. Oh, okay. I just want to make sure that garlic's blended. There's some Parmesan that's stuck to this side. I could put a little bit of water in it to make it easier to blend, but let's just see how it goes. 2 weeks ago you get your kitten. How exciting. Oh my God, that's going to be so much fun. You're going to love it. I might put some water in. It's just, oh, you know what? It's kind of getting there. It needs more salt and more basil. What am I tasting a lot of? I don't even know. Maybe the cashews. I think I'm tasting a lot of the cashews. Now this basil's not the freshest, but we can make it work. I pick out the good bits. I did not forget salt and pepper. I'm not crazy, but I just needed extra. I just needed a little bit more. I didn't put enough in, I think. Okay, I'm going to add just a teeniest bit of water in the hope that it blends a bit easier. Attack of the Meth Gator. I'll pass. I'll pass on that one. You know what? I've just been a bit busy, Ninja. It hasn't been the right time. I would love to. Landlord, thank you so much for the streak. Thank you, thank you. Appreciation. I want it all to come down. This is where we are at the moment. Let's give it a taste. We're getting there. We kind of wish I put in less cashews. Luffy, what are you doing? Do you want to just jump up if you want to jump out? It's already got lots of olive oil. It doesn't need any more. Also, I'm kind of out of olive oil. I like it. It's not the usual pesto, but I didn't use usual ingredients. You know what? Maybe it just needs to sit all together for a bit and let the flavors come together. Where are you going? You gonna come sit here? Okay. I could add some more stuff to it now. I could add some more Parmesan. I've got a bit more Parmesan. I could add a bit more of everything, to be honest. I don't think it needs more garlic, that's for sure. But I think just some of the garlic isn't blended, so I'm just going to leave it like this, let it all drop to the bottom, and then blend it again, because no one wants a chunk of garlic in it. I'll say throw the entire Parmesan. I think it is quite strong on Parmesan at the moment. It needs to be more strong on basil. And the cashews have kind of overpowered it. Don't you think? Yeah. Why do you look like you have a hunchback right now, huh? Why are you so hunched over? Little hunchback of Notre Dame over here. Yeah. Okay, I love you. Right. Okay, so now we have just a couple more minutes until I start stretching and folding this. Perfect. Perfect timing, I say. I've really smashed it. He does. He always goes, and he looks like a little, like those lucky cats, you know, like that. Because his eyes go so like this, he just starts smiling. It's so cute. You're my little lucky cat. Because you got the big cheeks for it too. Oh. That's the spot, that's the spot. Oh, he's going to be so distracting today. I love him. So, Wiz, would you be up for doing a poll for me if I tell you what to write? Pretty please, kind sir. Could you ask what should we have in the on the focaccia? In. It's fine, they're words you can spell. So one will be garlic, one will be tomatoes, one will be garlic and tomatoes. I mean like to flavour the focaccia with. Obviously the focaccia is going to have a sandwich and we're going to do different stuff. We're going to pull that. But this is just to flavour the focaccia. Oh, or nothing. Or plain. It's been a while since I've seen you playing Marvel Rivals. Yeah, I mean, I do play it every now and again. Not like every stream like we used to. But it's been, yeah. I just had lots of other games that I've been playing and enjoying. I'm good bowling. How are you? Right, I'm going to give this one more blend soon. I can see those garlic pieces. I can see you. Why won't you go down? Just won't. Yeah, I do like Marvel Rivals though. And like every now and again I'll put it on a poll being like what should we play today, and not many people choose it anymore. Chunky garlic isn't totally a bad thing. No, but raw chunky garlic, I feel like when I'm having it in a sandwich, you don't want to take like a bite of like pesto or something. Because if I was putting this in a pasta, the chunks of garlic, fine, because it kind of cook a little bit with the pasta. But yeah, I just want, I can see them. They're like quite a lot of it. Like you can see the lumps. So I'm just gonna blend it. It's just for my own preference, I would say. Let's blend it now. It's not really blending anymore, to be honest with you. I guess I just enjoy raw garlic. I'm not a raw garlic enjoyer. I'm a garlic enjoyer. Don't get me wrong. I love garlic. Raw, I'm not the most sure. Okay. So now we have the pesto. I'm gonna let that sit and do its thing until we need it at the very end for the sandwich. But I like doing it to start with because I think flavors taste better with sauces when they've sat together for a bit. Otherwise, I think it just comes together even if you're not cooking it. So let's put this over by Loof. Will you guard my pesto for me, sir? The knight of the round pesto. Perfect. He's sat by his dreamies, that's why. Oh no, that's bright enough. That is hellish. That is insanity. I'll keep these just in case the pasta doesn't turn out good. Buns, what was the third pick? So it was garlic by itself, tomatoes by itself, garlic and tomatoes, or plain. Those are the four. Thank you so much, Wiz. Because they'll start roasting some garlic if we want that. I hate when you just get all these little bits. So annoying. He goes crazy for Dreamies of English. Crazy. Like now he's learned where they are because not only not there, they buy his food, and he'll just sit by his food bowl staring at me, meowing until I give him Dreamies. He's a dreamy fiend. He used to go crazy for Licky Licks. He likes a Licky Lick, but like, I think it's because he gets Dreamies every day. He's like, right, it's Dreamy time. Dreamy time. Hi, George. How are you? It can't always be Dreamy time, Loof. I mean, it's not. They're just expensive, okay? You would easily go through a pack a day, wouldn't you? You're addicted. Happy cat face. Okay. Who's Dan kissing now? You agree? Wait, you agree with what? Sorry, I missed some messages. Go to a pack a day. Right, the power's up. What should we put on the focaccia? This is our dough. We could stretch and fold in 5 minutes. So every half an hour, I gotta pick it up, do this, and then leave it half an hour, and then do it again. Your game recommendations? Hell no. Look, I do like Mega Bonk. Candy Crush is annoying me. I'm like literally 6 levels off 10,000 levels. And it was just getting me mad yesterday. Nothing that I was doing was working. I spent so many gold coins. And I was like, why can't I do this today? It was stressing me out rather than soothing me. There she goes again. Daredevil is coming to Rivals, but he's blind. Imagine you go and play his character, it's just a black screen. You got to do it all with sound. That'd be hard. That'd be funny though. Where are you off to? The background is? What do you mean the background is? What level among Candy Crush? 9,996. You can only see as far as you can hear. Well, that's so difficult. But you can see through walls. Oh, that's quite good. To be honest, if someone's hiding through a wall, like, oh, you know what it would be good for? It's like the Squirrel Girls, the Scarlet Witch, the Psylocke. That's quite good. Where are you going? See, like, this is why I'm always scared of my hob. He just stands on it. What if that was hot, sir? Now I'm getting you. I'm getting you like a baby. Like a... Oh, meow. Sorry, I got you. Did you want to get down? Are you mad? Are you mad? Okay. There we go, Lou. I'm sorry. He goes, why? Don't pick me up. Now he's just stood by my feet. Oh, there's a mouse. What's this? Luffy. That's winning on the pole. Right, I'm going to start, both is winning so far. I'm going to start this stretching. This is going to take 2.5 hours. We have to do it every half an hour. So I just get it out and wet my hands and then stretch it. Okay. It's going to be sticky, the first one. I feel like I need to wet my hands again. Okay, there's the first stretch done. And then we cover it back up and wait for half an hour. So at 1 hour 26 into the stream, it'll be the second fold. And we need to do this for 2.5 hours. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times. Okay. Sorted. I might shut this, it's got quite cool. Oh God. Daughter Liver King, grandchild and I going to hospital now to visit Junior and Miss Liver King. Wait, why are they okay in the hospital? Is everything fine? But have a nice day. I hope all is well. I will see you very soon. I will see you tomorrow. At the moment, both is winning. Okay. Both garlic and whatchamacallit. Why am I struggling with words today? Garlic and tomatoes. So I'm going to roast the garlic just to make it into like a paste. Oh, how have I already broken it? To make a little bed for my garlic. How cute. How cute. Oh, it's like a little art piece. I need a little bit of olive oil and a little bit of... Oh, God, too much olive oil. Uh-oh, that might be dangerous. Salt. Been in hospital for a week. Fluid buildup on his spine. Oh, God, that's kind of scary, Dan. I hope everything's fine. Jeez Louise. I'm going to keep these potentially to cook with the steak if we do steak. But I managed to do quite well. Should I roast it now? Yeah. I think it just needs to be on a low heat for a while. And it should just turn to mush, which is what we want. That looks sad. Roast it, your mum is whack. I didn't realise we were still in the 80s. That's the best roast you got. Your mum is whack. My roast will be... Oh. I bet the only people that you follow on Instagram are OnlyFans models. And the only people following you back are bots. There we go. You get excited when a bot replies to your comments on Instagram. Oh, there we go. Got there in the end. No, Mansion, please don't pull out the Google Doc. Oh, please, no. I don't know if I need to roast the tomatoes before putting them on the bread. I'm not going to. Because I'm a maniac on the dance floor. You know what? I'm going to bin this. I made this like little green curry soup thing that I had with a side of rice. There's a little bit left, but like, and no one's going to eat it. Oh, God. I always keep it because I'm like, well, you never know. And then I make something else. I'm like, well. Okay, well, this isn't going well. I just need to bin, okay. I need like a food disposable thing. That would be the best. Okay, I think that's just liquid now. Cool. I want to keep the coconut rice though, but when am I going to eat coconut rice? Don't mind me just cleaning up before doing this. Because I feel like it's going to get messy. Both won. I was thinking both would win. I'll do both. I'll do both. I have some nice sea salt, garlic, tomato focaccia. Now I don't know if I need, I don't know, because I'm scared that tomatoes are going to add a bit of water to the bread as it's cooking and maybe not rise properly, but we're not going to think about that too much. We're just going to let it go. Hi Blues, how are you? We're just going to, you know, deal with it as it comes to it. I mean, I think focaccias have like known that you can really just put anything with it. Because I've seen like people, there's that girl who's making the ultimate crisp sandwich, like a crisp butty, and she would put crisps into the bread as well, and so she normally used focaccia, and that looks really good. Yeah, some look really good. And like she did like a what's it one, like a cheesy one. I think she did like mac and cheese or something in it. She did some like, I think she's done like spicy chili heat wave Doritos, and she like breaded chicken with it and then put it in the bread as well. It all looked really good. It's not a crisp sandwich though, you need crisps in it, but hey ho. So the next question I've bought 2 different meats because I didn't know what we want in our sandwich. Chicken thighs, which could be braised or roasted or not fried because I don't have an egg. Braised, roasted, like pulled peri-peri chicken is what I would do. Some pulled peri-peri chicken, or I got a rump steak, which I would just sear and cook medium rare with some garlic and butter and just baste it. I'm not the best steak cooker, to be honest with you. So we've got rump or thigh, or both. Or I could do 2 thighs, I could do half a rump, or both. That is the option. So either peri-peri pulled chicken thigh, rump steak, both. Bear in mind this is going to be in a sandwich. I don't know if the steak will be good in a focaccia. In a ciabatta, 100% I'm going for the steak. But I think the peri-peri pulled chicken could actually work better because when you bite it, it's just going to like pull apart and it'd be all nice. You know what I mean? And I've got rose harissa and everything. I'm leaning towards the peri peri now. I've talked myself into it. But Wiz, if you would be able to make that a poll as well, that would be just dandy. My pesto's pestoing still. Chicken and beef don't pair together. Well, we wouldn't do them in the same sandwich. And I also think you can. I think you could have it. I mean, it's making chicken and pork together, isn't it? I'd probably do 2 separate sandwiches if I was going to do both. I think you can. I think that, yes, like not the best pairing in the world, but doable. Hi, Razor. Did I say hi? I hope this is going to be nice. Is it getting tastier? I don't know. It is all about the spices. It's all about the flavors. I'm trying to find my lid for this, but I can't. I swear I had it. Did I put it somewhere else? Potentially. Oh, I'm not going to find it in there. Oh, you know what? Let's not use that. Let's use the pink Le Creuset. How perfect! What a perfect little garlic roasting dish. And it's cute. So I was sorting out something. What do you want polled? What meat in the sandwich? Peri peri pulled chicken, option number 1. Rump steak, option number 2. Both, option number 3. It's going to be both again, isn't it? Actually, maybe take off both. But let's just see which one wins, and I still might do both. I mean, do we even poll it? It's going to be both. All right. Do I even have to ask? I don't even know. I don't know if this needs a lid, my little roasted garlic, or not. I do have a lid for it. I'm going to put it on without and then see if it gets hard or if it gets mushy. Why are you giving me beef facts? I've never seen the breakdown of beef, water, fat, tissue. Right, let's put this little garlic in. There we go. You're a butcher by trade. Very nice. Oh, I thought that was a copy pasta. I didn't know you wrote all that out. Wow. I'm always so sad. My butchers are shut on a Sunday, and Sundays when I like to do my cooking stream. And I didn't know if I was doing one or not yesterday, so I didn't pre-buy the meat. Otherwise, I would have gone for lamb or oxtail. But obviously, there's never any lamb in Nissa. Not Nissa, Tesco's. There's only chicken or beef. Those are your 2 options, or sausages. And I'm like, oh, I don't want any of that. I do like a sausage and egg butty though. They are very good. Yeah, you are butchering these words. Butchering them really well. I mean, like, I don't think I've ever seen you spell this bad. It's a whole nother level. So the peri peri pulled chicken, should we just do 2 chicken thighs and the steak? I think I'm going to take the skin off though. I might keep the bone in because I'm going to roast it and then pull it. I mean, like, I'm doing this, we've just done the poll, but is it gonna be both? I'll get it out. I say peri peri, it's gonna be like rosy harissa-y niceness. I think I do have peri peri seasoning somewhere though. But Cajun, did I finish the peri peri? Maybe. Oh, I see it and I have. Maybe we'll just do Cajun as well. That's a sad amount. Okay. Chicken is winning so far. Hot diggity damn. I thought the steak was going to go down a treat. I mean, if I don't use the steak now, I'll probably cook it for dinner. So it's fine. It was only £4. So I was like, well, that's quite a good deal. The sandwich. To be fair, I struggle with sandwich as well. Please remove all packaging before microwaving. Who the fuck is microwaving raw chicken? And where are they so I can arrest them? I will do a citizen's arrest. Who the fuck is microwaving raw chicken? What? Does that say it on the beef as well? And on the, who is microwaving steak? Who is microwaving raw steak? That must be wrong. That must be wrong. They must have just put that on by accident. Microwave steak, that is actually blasphemous. Like, imagine paying like £6 for a cut of steak and then just to microwave it. And then cook it? Don't defrost in a microwave. No, this is just giving me no. Hell no. Oh, we have 10 more minutes before I stretch this again. Yeah, 10. Wait, is it 10? No, it's 3. No. So 56 minutes plus half an hour. That's 1 hour 26, am I right? No, it's 1 hour 36. No, it's not. What is it? I can't figure this one out. So, 56 minutes plus half an hour. So plus 4 minutes will be an hour. Plus 14 minutes would be 1 hour 10. Plus 24 minutes would be... No, I've done something wrong. I know it's 1 hour 26, but I can't figure out. I forgot this 10 minutes would be an hour and 6 minutes. I was counting 10 minutes would be an hour and 16 minutes, and I was really confused. Okay, got there in the end. I was like, I just couldn't figure that out, and it was not working in my head. Reactive overlays that respond to gameplay. Add overlays that respond to key moments like eliminations, wins, house drops, powered by Streamlabs. What? That's cool. The pop-up from Streamlabs just came up. Look, it's a Sunday. Let's just chill. Doesn't matter. You know what? I'm gonna do both. I'm sat here. I'm gonna do both. I'm gonna take the skin off because I don't really want the skin. I mean, I might leave it to, actually, you know what? That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take the skin off, but I'm gonna keep it and then put the skin like underneath the chicken as it's roasting, just to give it some fat whilst it's cooking. Isn't that fun? Isn't that a fun little idea I just had? I love having little ideas. I don't know if it works. I don't know if it would do anything, but like, let's give it a go. Hi, little cat. Why are you looking at my chicken? Just do 2. Let's do all of them. I don't like the feathers on it. That does freak me out. Just love having little ideas. Oh, let's try that. Maybe that will work. The reason why I'm taking the skin off, because I just know that when I marinate it, the skin's going to get nice and crispy and everything, but when we pull it, the chicken underneath actually won't have that much flavour because the skin took all the marinade and took the cook. So I just take the skin off. Hi, kitty. What do you think you're doing, sir? What do you think you're doing, sir? You're being a good boy, Lou, if you're not eating the chicken. Let's take that off. You're being such a good boy. Do, 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 do. Ooh, I felt like I nearly got dizzy there. He booped it? Did you boop my chicken? Did you boop it? Luffy? Don't boop the chicken. Ooh. There's a bit of mold on my rose harissa. It's just on one tiny bit. Can I take it off? Oh, that's so sad. That rose harissa would have been really good with it. Now I don't really have much to season it with. I'm tempted for a scoop. I am. Well, thanks, Razor. You're very chill today. What are you booping now, Lou? Be alright once it's cooked. I'm gonna scoop and go because like it's only the bit that's outside the oil in it. So I'm thinking just because it's been outside the oil, it's gonna be moldy, but the bit inside the oil should be fine. I went for a big scoop as well. I'm gonna use it. I scooped it out. I'll throw it away after this. Okay. I've got to go in with my hands, but it's actually gonna dye like everything, isn't it? I feel like I need some chili powder with it, maybe, or something. You left now, because I wouldn't... I don't know, Wiz. You've got to do Lally. You've got to absolutely do Lally today. Okay. Gorgeous. Let that marinate for as long as pos. I'm just going to put... Ew, you know what? That's kind of gross. Let me go wash my hands. Oh, okay. That's nearly folding time. What time is it? Okay. I'm going to quickly pee and then when we come back it's folding time. Garlic's in the rump one. After I just marinated the chicken, we're doing both. We're doing both. I'll be right back. cooking it all. We're cooking it all. So this, gonna sit and marinate for a while. I'm gonna cook it with the chicken skins because why the hell not? May as well use everything. My Saturday, I was so lazy. What did I do? I made a magazine for my friend's birthday, which I'm getting printed and I'm really excited. I tried to do it as cute as possibly. Canva really came in, Canva put in the work, is what I'm gonna say. I recall you saying something about your lack of beans in the US, so I'm interested to see your cooking stream. Oh yeah, I love baked beans. Absolutely love them. Baked beans are the goat. I mean, I'm not making beans right now, but when I'm tired and I don't know what to have for dinner, beans on toast, sure thing. Jacket potato and beans, sure thing. Let's put this, oh, actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna empty it and fill it up with some of my other spices that I have that are just free falling. I can't remember what this one was. I think this is, I can't remember. What was this one? It's not turmeric. It's either garam masala, but I think that's brown. I think this is chili. Is it? There's the garam masala, turmeric, and what else did I get? I got another one, and it's this, and I can't remember what it is. I assume chili. Okay, let's see if I can do it without spilling tons. Ooh. What did I put in the curry? It's not smoked paprika because I wanted to get smoked paprika. It doesn't smell like it. Ah. Okay. Why are you eating it like that? He's just taking his food out his bowl and now eating it off the floor. It's not cumin. So I got cumin, oh, I think it is. I got garam masala, garam masala, cumin, turmeric. But I didn't think cumin was this color. It's quite red. But this is definitely the turmeric and this is definitely the garam masala. So, cumin, I guess. I need a pen. So now officially cumin. I did it on the wrong fucking one. Why am I so dumb? Can I wipe it off? Yes, I can, thank God. I just picked up a random seasoning and wrote cumin on it. I can't think today. There we go. I thought it was more beige, so did I, but I did get this fresh. Like, there's a really nice Whole Foods shop near me, and they have massive jars of like super fresh seasoning, which is why all my seasoning kind of looks like really suspicious, because it's like you just help yourself to as much as you want. And so, I mean, I like doing that, but they smell so much better. Okay. I think yeah, it is cumin. No, it's not cumin. Guys, it's not cumin. This is my cumin that I got. What the fuck is it? I know what it is. Okay, fourth time's a charm. This is, what's it called? Not like, it's cayenne pepper. Okay, let's just rub it off. I didn't get it for the curry. Thank God I didn't taste it. That's why I couldn't really smell it. It's cayenne pepper. Right, I really need to fold this dough now. Got there. Okay. Oh, perfect timing actually. Wet my hands. Do. And let's just grab it. Stretch and fold. Now wipe the sides. And then we stretch. Oh, God, no hair in it, please. Fold. Wash my hands again. One more time. From the top. Stretch. Come on, stretch with me now, baby. And fold. The bubbles are bubbling right now. I'm gonna need a bigger bowl. Okay. And then we give that another half an hour and we have to do that. So that, how many times have I done that now? 3? No. I've done it twice. I need to do it 3 more times. Stretch and fold, everyone. Okay. The yeast is definitely activated. I'm making a homemade focaccia bread with peri-peri chicken and steak filling with a homemade pesto. And I might put some rocket. I might roast some red peppers as well. Roasted red pepper, rocket, meat, pesto, bread. And I'm currently roasting some garlic to put in the focaccia, and I'm going to do tomatoes in the focaccia as well. I think that'd be nice. Let's put these away. And you know what I should have also made? Some homemade mayonnaise. I actually don't have any mayo. I do love a pie. Maybe we'll make that tomorrow. I haven't made a chicken pot pie in a while. Chicken and bacon and leek pie. Yum. If I could do a fish pie. I think chicken and bacon is better though. The only issue is I don't have like a nice circular pie dish. I want like individual pies where you also do the bottom. I could potentially do it in my cast iron, maybe. But who knows? We'll think about that later. One step at a time. I do love a meat pie. No, but like, I know, but you know, like in England, all our pies are normally meat, so we don't really call them meat pies. We just go like, I'm having a steak and ale pie, chicken and bacon pie. You know, Cornish pasty. Oh my God, I should make Cornish pasties. Oh, I should. No fancy special occasion. No, just cooking. Just this is quite a chill cooks for me. Normally it's a lot more stressful. But yeah, no, this one's just a sandwich. Just making a sandwich, guys. Should I put this in the fridge is what I'm thinking. It's definitely got enough Parmesan. That's for sure. Shorty. If it will thicken itself up in the fridge, but I think the flavors will come together more if it's out the fridge. That's got thyme, garlic. I think I might put the lid on it. I think it's getting a bit hard rather than like roasted. So I'm just gonna put the lid, which is somewhere in here. Oh, I found the blue one. I'll put the blue one on. I think that needs a bit longer. Might set flavors, yeah? What do you mean might set flavors? What does that mean? Might set flavors. Huh? Yeah, I think it will taste of something. Hopefully. And on Thursday and Fridays, no buns. Wait, what? Oh, damn. I've got a really weird pulse in my neck right now. It might set flavors. Yeah. I have no idea what you're on about. I've never heard this in my life. What do you say? It's like I'm being yelled 6-7 at my like at my face. You know, you just left out the yeah. Oh, I thought this was a meme or something that I didn't know. Hi, Ro. I'm good. We are making homemade focaccia sandwiches at the moment. Oh, we have no idea. Okay, good. I thought I was out the loop. I thought I was a lame old woman for a second. Okay, it's not me, it's everyone else. Chilling sauce, haven't been paid to cook in a while, but I think if you want roast garlic exposed, I mean, it's just, yeah, sometimes it can go a bit hard then. So I'm just gonna let it, I want it super mush. I want it to turn into mush. I mean, I think you can leave it exposed, but it needs a lot of olive oil, which I don't have because I've just run out because I used it all for my pesto and my focaccia. I thought I'd let you know. Oh, all right, thank you. Appreciate it. Thanks so much. I'm going to chuck the rose harissa away now because we don't need that. It was moldy. Peri peri chicken's looking sexy. I need 2 trays. I need 1 tray actually to start with. This one's going to be for the chicken. And then I'm going to have one for the focaccia as well. Uh-oh, you know what I don't have is greaseproof paper. Woo! Who had that on their bingo card today? Who had, she's going to forget the greaseproof paper. I'm 2 trays. They call me 2 trays buns over here. That first emoji looks like my cat, who is currently hiding from me, asleep somewhere in this very room. It's probably behind the sofa. He has been chilling with us today. If I shake his dreamies, he'll come. I'm gonna have a glass of wine now. So, am I doing the steak as well? I think, how long does a focaccia take to roast? What I'm thinking is, get rid of that. Lift and fold, sweet, sweet, sweet. Oh, the focaccia's going to take a while. While you stretch the dough, the roasted garlic, you will add the roasted garlic to the dough during the stretching process. Right. Okay, yeah, it should be exposed, I think, the garlic. Right. Wait, so what is the other bit of oil for? That's what I want to know. It says I need 3/4 of a cup of oil. And I'm reading this recipe, and it says add 1/3 of a cup of olive oil, which is going to be really hard for me to do because I have just used my thing. I don't know what 3/4 minus 1/3 is. And it just never says when I need to add it back. The other bit. Okay, my brain hurts looking at that. Have you got any of that Greece wine, or you never touching that double juice again? Retsina, no, I actually love Retsina, but that one was insane. Like, I've never had Retsina, which was just instant, like, lightheaded headache. Retsina's normally really good. I would love to order some. There's a special one that's my favorite one, and on the logo, it's like a baby with a key. Is the only way I can sort of remember it. I think, I mean, if anyone can find what it's called, it's a white Retsina, and the logo is a baby with a key. If someone can find me the brand name, I will love you forever, because I want to order some. That's all the information I can give you on this current day about what it is. You found it? What's it called? Let me have a look. So I was just seeing if that was frozen or not. Let me see if this is the one. This is it. I remember the label being a different color though. I remember the label being like a yellow, and the kid was in green. Oh my God, is it? I really want it. That was my favorite Retsina. This reminds me of my dad so much. Like, me and him just used to drink it all the time. How did you even find that? 5/12, yeah, Ninja. I don't think I could be measuring out 5/12 at this current point in time. You know what? I'm going to take the lid off now. I don't think the lid's gonna, I don't know. Maybe I don't. It's just not like roasting. It's just rock solid still. Like, I think that's a lot of maths. 44%. I think, I mean, so basically nearly half, but the issue is because it's like this, it's really hard to see when half is, because it's bigger at the top. I'll just pour it into another glass and then pour a third of a cup in here. I think that's just the best, easiest thing. There we go. That's a lot easier than figuring out, because I wouldn't have poured it to there. That works. I could always pour this back into the olive oil, because I don't know when the fuck I need that. When do I need it? I don't know. I'm just saying yes to their stuff. Am I alright? Sure thing. Do. PewDiePie supported his YouTube channel by selling hot dogs. That is such a random fact. How nice, though. Well, I mean, he didn't support his YouTube channel by selling hot dogs. He worked selling hot dogs while setting up his YouTube channel. It's not like he already had a job and then was like, YouTube was costing him so much money that he also had to sell hot dogs. He probably just sold hot dogs as a job, right? That's just such a weird way of saying PewDiePie used to sell hot dogs as a job before he got rich and famous. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's just worded really weirdly. This is taking forever to charge. Anyways, hi. With the focaccia, there's just a lot of waiting, folding, pressing down, waiting, folding. So, and especially because there's marinating. Place a sheet of parchment paper on the bottom of baking. I don't have parchment paper. I'm just gonna have to do it with this, with tin foil. Do you think tin foil will work? I think it could. PewDiePie's he's still making videos, I think. I think it will work. I just don't want it to stick. Oh fuck, I've just got a hole in it now. Oh, you know, it'll be fine. I was about to put my rosé on it. Well, that doesn't seem like enough. What do I do with this hole? Okay. That doesn't seem generously coated to me. Why has that gone to a third? Maths is hurting my brain. Oh, yeah, that should work. Now we put him over here to have a little relaxing time. Do you know why tin is called tin? Because someone named it tin. Duh. Obviously. Yeah, just because someone named it that. Why else would it be called tin? What's the time? Okay, we still have, oh goodness. We still have 10 minutes for the third fold, and then we have to do it 2 more times, so we have then another hour. I mean, I technically could make the chicken now. I mean, the garlic's still in there, so I can't really. I technically could do the chicken now, but I think the longer it, and then pull it, and then it would just be cold. Just have like cold chicken in a sandwich. I don't think I ever read Tintin. I saw him a lot of times. Saw him out and about, but I don't think I ever read him. I was more a Dora the Explorer kind of gal. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out timings. Tintin was a fuckboy? Why was Tintin a fuckboy? What did he do? I'm intrigued about that comment. The hair? He literally looked like an ice gem. How is that a fuckboy? Can this cup stop falling over now? Thank you. He was a no, he literally, his hair was like one dollop like that. So not fuckboy energy. So not. I keep wanting to make sure this is good. I just don't know. It's not even like falling down the sides. I guess that's a good thing. That's how it should be. Like it's holding its shape. Who's Bram? Bram was my guy. Actually, I don't know who Bram is. Let's get the chicken one ready. 2 tray buns. Back at it. Brum was the car. What was the dog called? The dog was cute. I could lay out the chicken now, even if we don't cook it right away. Why the foil? Oh, just so it doesn't stick to the bottom. And on this one, I do, once again, so it doesn't stick. And so it doesn't make a mess and it's easy to clean. Because we're a clean queen. Yeah, I'll do this now. So these are my peri-peri harissa chicken thighs. I've never done this before, but I didn't want to use the skin, but I might put the skin on the bottom just so like it retains some moisture, and I'll cook the thighs on top of the skin. The skin might also crisp up a little bit and we can have some crispy skin with it, but it's not going to be on the whole thing. I just thought that could be nice. I see, can you give me a birthday shout out to my little brother? Well, happy birthday to your little brother. How sweet. I hope you guys are planning something fun together. It's a joke. They want to say the name. That's why I never say names. I know, and then people get extra mad. My favorite is when someone does it and they're like, shout out to this, and I can like, I know it's a joke. I just never say the name. They're like, no, you have to say the name. And I'm like, oh, if they want, they can come into chat. Only Ollie, but that was years ago. She's a veteran now. You know. It's just easiest just to be polite, play Diamond Row. Oh, happy birthday. Right, okay. I'm just want them to carry on sitting and chilling for a little bit. Well, when you're not online, you'd like say any name, you know, you'd be like, oh, okay. And so when you first start streaming, when people get you with it, you're like, and then you learn, and then you see them all, and then it's happened thousands and thousands of times. Like if you carried on falling for it, you either pretending to get like, you know, a laugh, or you dumb. Those are two options. I think the last one I got with was Dixon cider, because we were actually talking about cider. So I was like fully believed it. Alrighty. There's actually not that many chicken thighs. I just know it's not going to be marinated as much as I want it to. I just know it. I know the outside's going to taste good, but the inside's just going to taste like chicken, I feel like. Let me check out my roasted garlic. This is taking a lot longer than I thought it would be. Oh, we're getting there though. We're nearly there. It's ever so close. It's squishy. Stab some holes, but then also if you stab holes, the juices will come out and then it's less juicy. You know? I want it to be juice. With a little bit of juice. I'm intrigued to see if this skin technique will do anything. I have no idea. I don't know, I say technique, I just made it up. Oh, 6 minutes to our next fold. Let's put this back over here. One of the players on my team yesterday was a knobhead Loads of kids were waiting for this one player to come out. They wanted photos and his autograph, but the fucker went away, so he didn't take photos with them. Oh, why? That's so mean. Why was he so mad? God, this is getting actually too big for this bowl right now. I like pink, David. I like a lot of pink. For me, this isn't that much pink. I'm like, it's quite grey in here, if anything. Add a tray of water. Well, no, because I don't want to steam the chicken now. I feel like that would steam it. You wouldn't get a nice sear on the outside. I'd rather just, you know, cook it bone in and not have any holes, and then it would stay juicy. But if any other player did that on my team, I'd tell them what the fuck are they doing. Why don't you say that to him? Why weren't you like, what's going on? Oh, he wasn't on your team. Oh, I thought you meant he was part of your team. That's so mean. Like, what's the point? Like, I'm sorry. You can take 60 seconds out your day to take a photo with a kid who's really excited to meet you. They'll, I don't know. It's not going to be like an hour. It's going to be like, done. And people just need to go back down to earth. Like, bro, like you literally just kick a ball into a net. You're not that great. You're not God's gift, okay? I might just fold it now. Should we just fold it now? What fold is this? This is the third fold. I think. Yeah, when it's getting to 5, it always confuses me. I'm like, what? How many? How many do I have to do now? Third fold. Wet my hands. Get right up in there. I need to stand up to do this. I'm on my tiptoes to do this always. Nice. Now let's get it from another angle. Wet my hands. Oh, come on. Don't stick. There we go. Stretchy stretch and fold. One more time from the top. Oh my God, it's going to inflate way too much for this bowl. Okay, so that has been an hour. It still has another hour and a half, I think, before it, oh God, it's got ages. And then we dimple it for an hour. He did try to show off in the match and fell over. That's really funny. I like that. Yes, 2.5 hours. Repeat every half an hour for 2.5 hours. Honestly, that's still, it's right by me. It's how I get to the top shelf. Couldn't do anything without that stool. I wouldn't be able to reach half the kitchen. It'll be impossible. Oh, stuff in my face. Let's get this little garlic to see how he's doing. I mean, I don't need him for another hour and a half though, which makes me like I could just keep leaving it until he's ready. Are you ready, son? Oh, yeah, you get it. That is squish. I think it is ready. I'm just going to leave it a tad longer because we have time. Like another 5-10 minutes. Yum. It's kind of a lot of waiting around with focaccia. This, honestly, and I started this yesterday. I started at 6 p.m. yesterday making this bread. This take a long time. It's fine. We have time, right? I think. I might take a Solpadeine then. My brain has been just so weird. We've got time, baby. My brain has been all over the place recently. I can't seem to focus or concentrate on anything. And I was like, even at the gym, I was really enjoying my run, and then suddenly it got to 30 minutes in, and I was like, nope, stop now. No, for no reason. I could have kept running, and I normally do because I'm excited and I'm enjoying the run. For some reason, my brain just went, nope, no more, done. And it keeps doing that. I keep starting something, and then every night it just, nope, stop that now. Something else. Hi, Shark, what's up? And I just can't focus on anything. I'm all over the place. It's frustrating. So are we doing the steak as well? Are we doing both? Oh, I was going to do a roasted red pepper. Let me get it out so I don't forget it. So why don't we do, for the chicken, we could have chicken red pepper pesto. And for the steak, maybe mustard rocket pesto steak. Yeah? I'm not going to put them in the same sandwich is the main thing. I am going to roast this pepper in half though. Ew, it's a bit dirty. I'm going to wash it. Oh, it literally says wash before use. I'll stick that on here. Doo-doo. Alrighty. Well, that was a very easy one to get all the seeds out. I'm just going to slice. Perfect. Ready for roasting. Uh-oh. Now I don't have a tray to roast them in. Uh-oh. I used both my trays. Interesting observation I've just made. Be fine, I guess. I'll find something. I think I should have got different coloured peppers. I should always go for the red. You just use foil? I could do. I feel like that'd be a bit messy. I do have some dirty trays in the oven, which I could always use. I could use cast iron as well. I'll probably just use a dirty tray and, oh, a cast iron could be good. Put tin foil in it. Will this fit? Kind of a bit too big. Let's use a cast iron. I was going to use this for the steak though, but we'll use a big one for the steak. Gonna need a bigger skillet. You know what I haven't used yet? I've used all the cast iron except for this one. What do I cook in this one? It's so small. I feel like one singular egg. But I never make just one fried egg. I really don't know what to do in this one. Just egg. That's the only thing you can do in this. Now, I really don't think I have any olive oil left, so I think I might have to use sunflower, which is not really what I want to do. A Yorkshire pudding? I've got Yorkshire pudding trays. I've got mini ones. I could make a big Yorkshire pudding in it, potentially. I know, she knows, I'm not fond of asking. Do, 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 do. I could make it, you know what we should do one day is make a Yorkshire pudding burrito. They look so good. I can make a Sunday roast in a Yorkshire pudding burrito. Have you never seen them, Wiz? They're like big burritos, but they're like flat. Like you put them in a big cast iron, but they have a bit of puff around the side, so it is a Yorkshire pudding. And then they put like all the trimmings from a Sunday roast in it. So it's like they've got like the carrots, gravy, pigs in blankets, sometimes cauliflower cheese as well, and like the meat. And then they wrap it up and you eat it like a burrito, like a fajita almost. Look it up. They've gone like viral everywhere. I'm surprised you haven't seen them. Okay, I've got a little array of things that I'm ready to do. I'm so prepared. I think I'll roast the peppers because I think cold roasted red peppers will be better than hot. So I'm going to take the garlic out. I like the longer. I'm going to turn the heat up. Turn it up for what? For the peppers. Yeah, have you not seen it? I'm so prepared. So this is my roasted garlic. That is all lovely and mushy. I'm just going to keep it in here until the focaccia is ready. But that's going to be nice. And that's going in the focaccia with some tomatoes. I think the tomatoes, I might just place a couple at the end. I'm not going to like integrally put them in them. If I was doing olives or like something like that, I could dice some tomatoes to put it in. I'm just really nervous that the water from the tomatoes is going to stop the dough from being as puffy and rising as it can. Why am I touching that? Why am I touching that? That's hot. Why am I touching it? Story of my life. Why did I touch that? Should we do little bit diced tomatoes inside the focaccia, or whole half ones on top? I think a bit of both maybe. Maybe I do a bit of both. But I'm gonna make sure like a lot of the seeds are out, and I'm just gonna use like the skin and really diced. It's gonna taste like a pizza if I just put cheese on it. Tomato, garlic, cheese. Add some basil to it with the pesto. Oh my God, that's what I was gonna get. Mozzarella. I'm gonna text someone to see if they can get me mozzarella because I want that pull. I want that cheese pull from it. Okay. I've asked. I really wanted that. Okay. Peppers are roasted. Now, I don't think I'm going to add too many of these. I think it'll be nice though. Yeah, that's what I was going to get. Because I didn't write down my ingredients list. I was just like, because I didn't really know what I wanted in the sandwiches, but I remember now I want it, definitely needs mozzarella, right? If you're making any sandwich, and I was going to slightly toast it as well, so that the mozzarella would I was going to grill it upside down so everything warms up, focaccia's nice and toasty. You feel Brit or just British? I don't know how to answer that question. Yes. I'm just going to answer it with a yes. And hope my accent answers most of it for me. Do you think that's enough tomatoes inside the focaccia? Add a little bit more. Do. I'm trying to poke some of these seeds out. These seeds do not look fresh. I'm surprised by this quality Tesco's actually. These seeds don't look the cleanest. Ooh, wow, that's windy. It's better without autocorrect. I don't know what I don't know what you tried to write though. What do you mean? I'm intrigued. You've got my full attention. You've got my undivided attention right now. Use it wisely. Oh yeah, I literally have that in my title though. Savas, we are cooking homemade focaccia bread, tomato and garlic focaccia bread, which is going to be this. Tomato, garlic. I've got some peri-peri chicken that I'm going to pull and put it in as a sandwich with rump steak, homemade pesto, and other lovely things. Roasted red peppers, tomatoes, rocket. Delightful, don't you think? I think it's going to be hearty, it's going to be bite filling. I think I'm going to prefer this is my peri-peri chicken that's ready to go into the oven. I'm just letting it sit in its flavors for as long as possible before putting it in. And then we will pull it. It's got its thighs and it's got the bone in, so it's going to be juicy. No mozzarella balls. I would love some mozzarella balls. I really would. I have asked. Sorry. Apparently we might get some mozzarella. Woohoo! We might get some mozzarella. The mozzarella. I think it would just taste so much better. I mean, normally I do mozzarella with my ciabatta, but I think with the focaccia it's just going to be as good. This is where you get a message saying, who dis? Sorry, who the fuck is it? You know what? That happened to me recently. Someone messaged me saying things that I'm like, I must know them. But it's really hard now because I get so many spam texts. And I couldn't tell if it was spam because it was an unsaved number for me. I have no idea who it is. And they were like, they said something. And I was like, what? How would you know this? I didn't reply. I opened it and didn't reply. No. It was just weird. It was a whole weird thing. They were like, do you still like spicy chicken wings? And I was like, yes. But how would a spam know that? It was all really weird. Right, I just didn't reply. And then they were like, they said something like, is 4 years too long to wait to text back or something. So like, I must have like, I don't even understand. It's really fun. Do you have a friend called Spam? They're my favourite friend. It was all really odd. It was so bizarre. I didn't reply anyways. Oh my god, look, you've got imperial measurements here. 1 pound equals 16 ounces equals 454 grams. How have I never seen this? That's so handy. No, but that was like too much of a coincidence. Like way too much. I do think I must know. Like, do you still like spicy chicken wings? Like, no Spam would say that, surely. It made me feel so weird all throughout the day. They'll probably say something like, how's your mum? You know, everyone has a mum. We all came out of a mum. You know, so like, that was what, like, but like, do you still like spicy chicken wings? And it throws me off because the answer's still yes. How would they know? How do they know though? Yeah, don't have a mum in your life, but you still came out of a mum. You still have a mum. Whether you like it or not, or you like her or not, you have a mum. She might be just a birth giver and you don't call her mum, but like, you do have one. Come on, Netflix, you got a dog. Quick, get them on the line. What Netflix doc have I watched recently? I've watched some good ones actually. Can't remember. No, I've lost it. I was watching a good one the other day. You know what? My mum still saved as on my phone as, because obviously I got a phone when I was like, I don't know, 14, 13, whatever. And like when you move phones, your contacts stay the same name. My mum's down as ooh with a poo next to it. And when I was younger, I thought it was the funniest thing. And then it was embarrassing when I got older. And now I'm 28, still as my mum saved as ooh with a poo, and everyone who sees it laughs. And I'm like, I feel bad for mum. I don't think she knows. Because I love my mum and I think she's fantastic, but the joke's got so good now that like she will forever be ooh. I've never thought about changing it. I'm like, yeah, I'm just gonna keep it. I think it's gonna be funnier the older I get. Like the longer I leave it. I don't know how she's gonna feel when she finally knows. But like, I think, who was I with? Even my brother just found out recently. You know, my sister or someone. I was with someone and I was like, oh, mum just texted. And I was texting her back. And they were like, is mum saved as ooh? Yes. That's very personal to you. I love it. I think it's funny now. I do feel guilty because like when she calls me after like, say I've just called her, she does like the nicest thing for me. She'll like send me something like a present in the post, like unexpected, just to be nice. And I'm like, I call her and I have to look up to say thank you so much for doing this lovely thing. Oh, okay. Oh, we're getting mozzarella. Okay, one sec. I don't know where the hat is though. I don't know who it is. appreciate it. Oh, hi, Loof. I'll give Luffy a treat. Oh, what time? Okay, we have 10 minutes. We have to fold the dough next. That means it's Luffy treat time. No, this is pepper. Where's I have a salt shaker back here, but it stopped working. This actually is pepper. Luffy, meat stick. Oh, why is it? It never tears very well. There we go. Do you want a meat stick, Luffy Lou? Hello. Hello. We are 2 hours into the stream, which means it's Luffy treat time. Yay, Loof. It's got very hot in here. Let's get some of this heat out. Munch, munch, munch. You had a 50-50 shot and you got it wrong, and Sai got it right as well. We're getting mozzarella balls. I'm very excited. My roommate just said yes, of course. Which is so kind of them. They let me have the kitchen. They all literally sat in the other room doing nothing. They're literally sat in bed. Probably maybe playing video games or watching TikToks or whatever. I've banned them from the kitchen for today, and they're getting me mozzarella balls for the sandwiches. And then I went in and I was like, okay, I'm doing, what do you mean? I'm doing peri peri chicken and steak. Which sandwich do you want? He's like, I don't even want a sandwich. This is why you can't eat at everyone's house. They might have cat hairs in your food. Oh no. You know, like when people say this to me all the time, like, ew, that's gross, your cat sits on the counter. I'm like, you just must have never had a pet in your life, like especially a cat. Like, tell a cat not to jump up on the counter. Try. That ain't happening. The cat goes where it wants to, and you live with it. And to be honest with you, I don't really care. I kiss him on his face, and I'm happy. And like, if I went to someone's house with a dog, I know there's probably gonna be dog hairs in it. I don't really care. I guess I've just grown up around animals my whole life. I'm not very like, ew, they're dirty. Like, I love them. I think they're adorable. I think they're cute. And it's not a big a deal. I don't think so. Luffy doesn't give he does not. Luffy don't care. You want to tell him not to do something, he'll do it more. Shawnee, we are making homemade focaccia bread with garlic and tomato. Inside, we're going to do some peri peri pulled chicken, some roasted red peppers, rocket, and in another one, I've got homemade pesto and steak with some rocket as well. Everyone's different. I'm not saying I know, but I just, for me, like, this is a totally normal thing. I don't really care. I love animals. I love pets, and they can go where they want. I think it's a bit like, how clean's your house then? How clean's your house? I'm not really a cat lover. I say he's a gorgeous looking cat. I think he's the cutie. I love him. He's my first cat I've ever had. And he's just the best thing in the whole wide world. He's so fluffy. He's so loving. He just wants to be around you all the time. I mean, like, people say, oh, I'm not a cat person, I'm a dog person, whatever. I don't think you have to, like, choose between the two. But also, like, cats can be different. Like, I've met a couple cats and I think they're the worst. And I've met a couple dogs and I think they're the worst. Like, they're just, like, really yappy and annoying and bitey and, ugh. I'm not here for it. So, like, I think it depends on the characteristics of a pet, of what they're like. So I think, like, they can all be lovely. All pets can be lovely, but sometimes they got bad personalities. But you got a good one. Luffy's hair, yeah, it's tasty. Look how much comes off when I stroke him as well. I'm a cat and dog person. Just any animal. Just an animal person. I just love them all. They make me happy. They're just so silly and so goofy, and they all have little personalities. I love it. I think they're the best. It's just like you're just a little buddy who hangs around. Like, the fact they just love you endlessly. And I love him too. I see him and he makes me smile. And I can't stop talking about him. I can't stop thinking about him. Hey, Luce. What are you looking at? You're looking at there's the police outside. Why? Luffy's keeping one eye out for Selena. He's literally staring the police down. What did you do, Luffy? What are you hiding from? What are you hiding from, little man? They're not coming to get you, don't worry. Unless you did something wrong. Luffy and crime go hand in hand. But he's the cat burglar. He's Catwoman. Oh, you're just so funny, little flathead man. Okay. Yeah, you do need a brush, don't you? You really do. The hair is cray-cray. I'm the law around here. He is. What he says goes. When he wants to play with a mouse, you play with that mouse. When he wants a dreamy, he gets a goddamn dreamy. He's wagging to that. He does what he wants, and no one can tell him otherwise. And you know what? I'm happy being Luffy's little simp. I'm fine with that. You know? I've accepted it. And I'm literally his, like, what is it? Sugar mama. I'll pay for everything that you want, whenever you want it. All you have to do is just stare at me, and I'm like, fine, I'll buy you the treats. Oh my God, this is overflowing. Look at this bread. We're gonna need a bigger bowl. I literally can't. How am I gonna do this? Okay, one sec. Thank you so much. Ooh, what is some yum yums? Do you have one? Okay, I'll have it after too. Luffy wants to come out and say hi. Luke, come on out. Eee, got mozzarella. I'm so happy. Okay, maybe it's just gonna. Luke, as soon as I try and shut the door, you're gonna want to go out. And I got yum yums as well. I haven't. These are so good. They're like little like donutty fingers, and oh my God, they're addictive. This is dangerous. So we got dessert as well. That is utterly dangerous, but I'm so happy. Thank you so much. I want to eat this mozzarella now. Okay. Ew. It's got so big that it's stuck to the cling film. I don't really know what to do. I need a bigger bowl. Look, it's a monster. I created a monster. I did. And it still has another hour. It's got 2 more folds to go. Well, actually, I don't know if I need to do it on the last fold. I never know. I think I will. It's huge. Luffy. Hello. Hello, young man. Young man. Do 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 do. You coming in? Okay. Let's fold this bad boy then. That is stretchy. The bub. Oh, Luffy. Okay, go on. He wants to lick out the tap. Okay. Did I just do that way? No, I didn't. I did this way. Let's shake it out. Like Taylor Swift. This one's for the Swifties. I feel like I'm on some random like radio station. This one's for all the Swifties out there. I heard you like to shake it out. That was dreadful. At least I can spell, Wiz. Okay. That is now and 1 hour and a half of doing this focaccia. We still have another 1 or 2 potential folds, and then we are putting it into the tray. And what do you want, Loaf? Put it in the tray and go in talons with it for an hour and a half, an hour to an hour and a half, putting in all our lovely ingredients. So, I probably should check the peppers. I think they're going to take some time though. Oh yeah, nowhere close, nowhere close. Once the peppers are out, I'm going to do the chicken. Right. I had a dream last night that Taylor Swift was my girlfriend. Were you really sad when you woke up? I did. That just reminded me of what my dream was. It's a great dream. Maybe that's why I've been so sleepy recently. Oh, she'll know about that, write a song about it. Taylor, that's funny. She's engaged now. You can't be doing that, Frisk. Right, tea. Oh, Marin, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. That is so sweet. One more step closer to our monthly sub goal. Thank you, thank you. I'm just going to pour myself another glass of vino. But Marin, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. It means so much. So I really appreciate it. Hi, polite baby boy. Waiting for his mouse oh so carefully. How am I? I'm very well, thank you. I had a very relaxing but productive day yesterday. And excited to do 2 cooking streams. I'm doing a cooking stream again tomorrow. How exciting. God, I just want to open this mozzarella now. I need to put this in the fridge, otherwise I will eat it. So in half an hour more, we'll fold this again. It's just getting bigger and bigger. It's actually insanity. I'm a bit nervous that I don't have a big enough bowl for it. I am a tad nervous. I think it could be time to put this in the fridge now. It's been sitting together for quite some time, nearly 2 hours. Smells like pesto. Looks like pesto. It's pesto. Oh, I forgot I have my iced tea. I literally haven't drunk like any of it. Uh-oh. 1 tea bag broke and it's in the bottom of it. That's so gross. Okay, put that in there. Oh my God. No, I can't. That's too naughty. I mean, I do have potatoes to make chips with the steak sandwich. Oh, that's too much though. We shouldn't. I'm going to quickly go pee. I'll be right back and then we'll check on how everything's doing. Come here then. Come have a cuddle with me. Come have a cuddle with me. Big baby, big baby. You're just a big baby. Hello. Hello, sweet baby. Hello. What was that? I've had that too. Think from when I first got him on his first cooking stream compared to how big he is now. He eats well. He eats well. You do. Oh, did you get through the portal that game? I got through the portal. I nearly defeated the boss on level 2. I think I could do it next round. I've unlocked a 3rd totem, I've unlocked a 3rd weapon, and I've unlocked the bush because I defeated the bush. And the bush is really good. Sniper, and it's, oh yeah, it's great. Have you seen the one guy who has tortoises? And he has one. He has crocs on his chest and likes to kiss. Wait, what? Oh, Tourette's. Not tortoises. Where the cross on his chest. You lightly kiss. No, I haven't. Oh yeah, I got a 4th weapon, didn't I? That was fun. Dan, that cat looks taken care of. He is. He is my life. I love him with my whole heart, and I don't think anyone can live up to Luffy. It's just when you get your own pet, that's the best thing in the whole wide world, and no one can tell you otherwise. Yeah, we're doing really well on the game. I'm kind of tempted. So I'm streaming next in the office on Tuesday. I think we are cooking next week on Monday and Thursday. I've got a co-op couch organised for Wednesday. So we're doing lots of fun things, which also might mean though we're not cooking on Sunday next week though, but we're cooking 2 other days instead, which is fine. Get Luffy a girlfriend. I mean, I think a sister rather than a girlfriend, potentially. Which would be nice. I hope this isn't going too hard. No, it should be fine. Jeez Louise. Anyways. Checking the peppers, that's what I was doing. Still sizzling, nowhere near roasted enough for my liking though. They're sizzling fantastically. Once the peppers are out, it'll probably be when I fold this dough for the penultimate time. Luffy is a boy, yes. Half a boy. We took away his balls though, didn't we? Yeah. No balls for you. Hi, Manny. He's looking like, please can you play with me? Why am I locked in this room? Why am I locked in here? Why are you talking so much? No, I just, you know what, like, apparently they get way more chunkier when they do keep them, but like, I just didn't want to deal with all those hormones, especially because he wouldn't have, he didn't need them. He wasn't going to use them. So it's actually probably nicer for him not to have those hormones and just to live a nice peaceful life, huh? No stress. Oh, he's sat on his big armchair. I'm going to give him a kiss. He sat on the big armchair Enjoying your life, aren't you, Loof? Just sit there and have a nap. Yeah. Sit on the outside and have a nap. Good boy. So, the steak... Haven't heard penultimate in ages. I love penultimate. It's one of my favourite words, I would say. Rather than second to last, you can just say penultimate. What am I doing? So we're doing the steak as well? Yes. When do I need to get out the steak? So the steak can be done sort of towards the end. I think the steak will be the last thing. I think the focaccia I'm going to cook fully because it does need to cool down before I can make it into sandwiches. So I reckon the steak is literally going to be the last thing we do. Everything else will be done. The chicken is going to be cold. I don't think, should we do cheese with the steak as well? Should we do mozzarella with the steak as well? I don't know. Wiz, get to using penultimate. It's a great word. Luffy is a boy because in One Piece he's a boy too. Yeah. But yeah, everything's going well. This is a bit worrying. Angie and My Fat Kitty, she's grey, but with a marble rye. What's a rye? I haven't heard of that before. That sounds beautiful. More kitty cats are cute. They're all cute. Oh, another one. Oh, another one's so bad. Is that bad to say? Because I am so happy with him. I love him endlessly. But, like, another one? I think having two, I think it's also more so that he has like a friend to play with. Like sometimes I feel a bit bad when I don't give him enough attention, but if there's two of them together, then they play with each other a lot more. We call him Monkey? No, we call him Luffy, Stinky Boy, Fluffy Bum, Luffy Lou, Lulu. The name Luffy is from the word luffing, the act of sailing into the wind. And yet my dad can't remember my cat's name, and yet he's a sailor. What the hell? Now that seems like a personal attack. Okay, so we got more oil, got the bread going, just absolutely doubling like every second. Dilute tortoiseshell should go with light brown spots. That's cute. You know what I really like? I really like the black, white, and grey spots ones. They look like a leopard, but like grey leopard. They look really cool. I do like seeing them. I think they're a cool colour. I don't know what colour. I do like the brown and white ones as well, which are like when their paws are pink, but they've got like brown and white on them. They're really cute. The One Piece game is 100% based on the anime. You know the game and not the anime is absolutely wild. It's worse than saying Harry Potter, yeah, great movie. I didn't know they wrote books about it. You know, that kind of vibe. One Piece a game. I didn't know they made an anime on it. Oh, I'm doing great, Manny. Thank you. How are you? We just got some time to chat while I was waiting for this focaccia to do its absolute thing. Stop ridicule me. No, but that's just like what it sounded like. It's funny. It's that vibe. It's that vibe. It's just a funny thing to say. So yeah, I'm gonna laugh. Anyways, you know what? I got my phone here. I haven't needed second cam. I guess I'll do second cam for when we do the steak. That's the only thing I'm cooking on the hob today. I am worried that these are just, I can see it's not marinated enough. I can see it. I can see it with my own eyes. As soon as I shred that, it's gonna... Because Luffy's full name is Monkey D. Luffy, that's why I asked. I know that. Don't you worry. Luffy's full name is Kitten D. Luffy. But we don't have the monkey in it because he's a kitten, not a monkey. Duh. He's Kitten D. Luffy. You have to have a D in it. That's for sure. Do 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 do. Exactly. He's a cat. I had to allow that. The Will of the D. I mean, I haven't fully watched it, so no spoilers still, though. Do you think this is enough tomatoes for the focaccia? I don't want to get it too wet, but I do want like bites of tomato in it. It's not lore. I'm not saying it's lore. It's just there's an anime called One Piece. That's all. It wasn't like I was saying some deep lore about it. Yeah, I guess the Will of the D, I guess you could say is. But we weren't chatting about that. Vitamin D, it's always handy. I mean, it's like one of the most famous. Like, what anime haven't I seen that everyone else has? I actually don't know. Oh, Naruto. Like, I haven't seen Naruto, but like I know he's the blonde guy who likes ramen with cat whiskers. So he's a fox or something, isn't he? I don't know. I just want to eat these yum yums now. You don't need to. No, see, now you always do this. And then you play the victim. Like I'm so sorry that I'm not calling you out. It wasn't like a how dare you not know One Piece. It was like that's a funny thing that you referenced the game but didn't know the anime. That was it. We moved on. And then you do this every stream, Superman, every single stream, and then you get like, why are you mad at me? It's every stream. I haven't seen Desert Punk, no. I've never seen Attack on Titan, but I know they're massive naked people. You do, Superman, every single stream. I can send receipts if you need. Yeah, so they're the Titans. I'm going to need to rewatch Attack on Titan. I think I finished, like, when there was a massive gap between seasons, and then it went crazy. But, like, because there was a big gap, then I stopped watching it, and I kind of forgot about it. Then I tried to watch the next season, but I couldn't remember what was going on. And I remember it was like a massive, like, oh, and then there was a lot of stuff that I couldn't really remember. So then I was like, oh, not really into it. But I think I need to rewatch it. I used to drink this vitamin D drink. It had honey in it. Turns out it was sugary energy drink. They used technical words like fructose to confuse me. Was it Sunny D? I think it was Sunny D. Wiz, you will cry. When you played the game last time, was one time about what, for instance? Yeah, Wiz, you would. That was bits that got me in a chokehold, and I'm like, I don't cry about things that much, but like it's known for being like, fuck. I mean, I think even in the first episode, it's sad. These people are stressed. There's a whole lot going on. Okay, I'm trying to make this not stick to the... Maybe I'll wet the cling film so it doesn't stick. But I want it to get bigger, but I need to cover it. It's difficult. Yeah, you probably will. Should I leave it uncovered? Oh, fuck, no, that made it worse. I think you do... I don't even know how to do this. Manny, I am making homemade focaccia sandwiches at the moment. This is going to be the focaccia dough. It just has like 45 mins more. I think a tea towel will stick. It's because it's at the top of the bowl. It's just going to stick to anything I put on there. I can't say I know what that is, Felix. I can't say I do. That I did not do whatever you accuse me of doing every chat. I like you very much, and it semi-hurt me hearing you say that. But like you always do have an issue. You always do. Like I just know. Like I'm not saying anything. You're very nice. We're not having an issue. I don't have an issue with you. But like you will always like say like you've done this wrong. You like, why are you being mean? Why are you being mean? And I'm like, well, I'm not. So, oh God, this is really sticking. I'm tempted just to do the fold now. Yeah, like I see it, and then like then the whole chat, it gets into the whole chat, and you will like carry on with it and carry on with it, and then I'm like, can you please stop, because it's actually kind of like not the stream vibe, and then it doesn't happen, and then you go. Okay, let's check the peppers. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there with these. I think I still want a lot more though, but I want them to be really blackened. I like it here too, bud. I do. Well, you thought I was cooking steak and potatoes? There might be a steak filling. I wasn't going to do potatoes as well. I mean, I could make chips with it. But I feel like the sandwich will be enough, don't you? A big old focaccia. I don't know if we need chips as well. Oh, dun dun, dun dun, dun dun. Take some stuff off charge. That's all good. I mean, like, I do like having chips with a sandwich. That's so luxurious. But I don't even think I have any ketchup to have with the chips. And what's the point of chips if you don't have ketchup? And I would do healthy chips as well. We can have a think. Maybe after I take the peppers out, put the chicken in. Because by then, I think it could be bread in time. How long do we have? I'm tempted to give this a mix now. I know it's like 10 minutes early, but it's just so big. It's just so big, it's gonna get stuck, but maybe I just let it get stuck. Chips and focaccia. Guys, you guys are living a luxurious life if you think bread and focaccia, it's a double whammy. It's too much. Do, 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 do. Luxurious how? Bread and chips? Tomato paste and maple syrup? No. Why would I don't want that. No. That does not make ketchup. That sounds vile. Mm-mm. Don't give me, if you think that's ketchup, do not give me that. No. That sounds all kinds of wrong. I think ketchup is made from like carrots, tomatoes, celery, sugar, a whole lot of sugar, and you boil it down for like ages. Salt, pepper, other herbs and seasonings. But I prefer Heinz, to be honest. No. No. I ain't doing that. It just sounds blasphemous, if anything, to be honest. How is this looking? Okay, it's still squishy. I think I need I could just put it in here. It's not as squishy as I'd want it to be. But that's a whole garlic clove. Let's get this away. Oh, put it in the wrong thing. That was not that much garlic that came out of there. It smells so good. It smells like sweet. I should have squished it out when it was hot, probably. And let's put the tomatoes in there as well. I'll get a little spoon. To mash it all up, and then that's going to be what we use to fill our focaccia. Not much garlic came out of that at all. Okay. I think that's going to be really good. I'm going to put some salt in it too. I'm going to extra salt it so that the salt goes into the focaccia as well. Yum. Oopsie. There we go. That's gonna be tasty, isn't it? Those tomatoes are fully coated in garlic now. You look so focused. I do focus. I do lock in sometimes. When it comes to like mixing or doing something, I'm like, I have to lock in. I have to lock the fuck in. You seem really nice. I try to be. Let's give this a stretch and fold. This is stressing me out that it keeps getting stuck to this. You guys ready for a stretch and fold? I don't think you're ready for the penultimate stretch and fold. We wet the hands. You know what? I'm just going to keep this tap running because I keep touching it. Stretch and fold. I'm going to do it 3 times. God, I can feel all the bubbles going crazy. Okay, one more from a different angle. Oh, got my hairs in it too. Right, now we give it a wiggle because look at that bounce, baby. Twerk it, twerk it. Ooh, yeah. Right, then we have to wait. I mean, I never know. So basically, okay, someone with an English degree, tell me this. This is what the recipe always says. Stretch and fold every half an hour for 2.5 hours. Does that mean you stretch and fold for the last half an hour? So you do it once, and then it says repeat every half an hour for 2.5 hours. Does that mean we're at the 2.5 hour mark, you also then stretch and fold? Or you stretch and fold for 2.5 hours? I think I still do it, personally. I think that's what it sounds like. Hi, Cars. How are you? We are cooking today. Cling film practice wrap. What do you mean practice wrap? It's cling film. What are you practicing for? Hi, Tickle Tummy Boy. Luffy is completely on his back with his tummy sprayed out. The internet for English standpoint 2.5 hour could include. It can. I think Well, because you don't know if you want I do want the bubbles, but it seems to be bubbling already. But, okay, I'm going to read it out verbatim. Oh, perfect. Where is it? So it says, okay. Lift and fold the dough. Wet your hands, stretch the dough, fold the dough, scoop your fingers down the sides of the bowl so they meet under the middle. Lift above the bowl. You should have dough spilling over the top of your index fingers. Blah, 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 blah. It tells you how to do it. Blah, 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 blah. Repeat this process every 30 minutes for the next 2.5 hours. You don't want to rush this as it helps develop the structure and the dough builds flavor. Repeat this process for every 30 minutes for 2.5 hours. Does that mean you do it for the last 30 minutes? The last time you, like at 2.5 hours, you also do it? I don't know. Place a sheet of parchment paper at the bottom. Generally coat parchment paper with oil. Place dough and turn it over gently to coat. Okay. I don't understand. Wait. Okay. I believe you do it at the end because 2.5 is another 30 minutes, or they would say, yeah, or they would say transfer it. No, but they could, like, it could be building the bubbles, then you transfer it. I just don't know. I don't understand. I don't understand at all. I've got to deliver a yum yum. Give me 1 sec. Oh, ChatGPT says no. Oh, I don't know. 1 sec. I've got a very hungry boy who you don't say every 30 minutes unless include the 2 minutes. That ChatGPT absolutely cannot be trusted. Okay. I don't know. We've got to put the chicken in, I've just been told, because I have a hungry boy who goes, there's no food ready. I say, not yet, I'm still folding the dough. So, oh, these peppers, they're looking good. I think I might still leave them in for a tad longer. No, you know what? They'll be fine. I'm going to take them out now. I'm going to put the pulled chicken in. Going to turn it down slightly to 185. I don't think it's going to be the best chicken because I would have loved to leave it marinating for a bit. But if I have a hungry boy, I have a hungry boy, and that's what it comes down to. In focaccia making, you perform stretch and folds every 20 to 30 minutes and smooth and good. Yeah, that's what I'm doing, Ninja. But we're not talking about if I'm doing it. We're talking about do we do it again for the last time, or do we let it build up and then go? So base is on the status of the dough rather than the timing. I mean, that my dough is looking good, but I am going to do it for 2.5 hours. I do think 2.5 hours works, and we only have like 20 minutes more until it's 2.5 hours. But my main question is, do I need to do it again before doing the stretch and fold process? not the stretch, the dimpling process. So these look absolutely amazing. Roasted red peppers, which I'm going to be putting into my sandwich. Let me just, get a fork. I'm going to have to start getting a little plate out to start putting some sandwich stuff on here. Am I okay? Yeah, just dandy. It's just a bit warm. It's just a very hot pan. Just needs a rinse because it's not dirty. And I'll just put it here. Here. Let's move Luffy's Dreamies back. Right, I need to get a plate to place some sandwich fillings on. It's got a very soapy smell. I don't even know what that's from. I don't even know. Make it cool on the last time. If I was critical to the recipe, that'd be more descriptive. Yeah, very true. For me, I think I'm not. I think because I'm doing the dimpling, that's already going to build bubbles again. I think I don't need to fold it one last time. For me, that seems like a comprehensive dough, and I think it's okay. Oh, the chicken's gone in. Okay. Alexa, set a 30-minute timer, please.
Good afternoon, Maddie. 30 minutes.
30 minutes should be fine. Okay, I'm going to do some roasted red pepper strips. I wouldn't have minded these peppers to, you know, get a little bit more done. But I think they're okay. I think they'll be nice in a sandwich still. So that's our first sandwich filling sorted. Roasted red peppers. Woo! And I'm just going to slowly build up everything. They look good. And then I'll put some chicken. We'll get some rocket. I'll wash some rocket. Ooh, I've got pickles. Should I add pickles to it? Pickles are good in everything. The pesto's done. I would have loved to make some mayonnaise, but I didn't think that far ahead. But I think they look good. Do you have a little taste? I mean, I don't think they're the best by themselves. I think that'll be good. We could cut the mozzarella now, but that's dangerous because I'll 100% eat it. Why did my Alexa just stop? Huh? Whereas I'm not even every day. See what they sent you last time as well? Sick of her accusing me. Why'd you go cry to my mods every time then? Every time. Because it happens every time. I wouldn't accuse someone of something. Wish you were here for it, right? You saw what just happened? What kind of peppers are they? Just red peppers. You saw what happened. They said something. I was like, that's a funny thing to say. They go like, I'm so sorry. How dare I hurt your feelings? I'm ignorant. What can I say? And I go, I'm not saying that. I just said that was so funny thing to say. You do always do this every stream. Ugh. So I need to text Chloe one sec. Are there any God, I love having a friend who works in a really fancy clothing company, because basically I've been trying to find these brown boots, brown knee-high boots to go with this outfit that I need to go wear for a photo shoot. And I know it worked amazing with brown knee-high boots. Every time I try to find brown knee-high boots, they're either like 400 quid or they're cowboy boots and I don't like them. And so I messaged her and I was like, does your company have some? She's like, we have tons. But her company is expensive. So I'm like, she just goes, if I buy it, I get 50% off. And I'm seeing her next week. So I'm like, I'll send you the money. Perfect. Fizzy, thank you for the 7 months. Thank you, thank you. I thought they wouldn't work, the outfit wouldn't work with cowboy boots. But it will work very well with the boots. I went on her site and I was like, wow, those are really cool. That's absolutely perfect. That's Charlie Sheen winning. It really, really is. So I'm very excited. And she's like, yeah, both of those are cute and they come in your size. And they're nice boots. I feel like, I don't know which ones I want though. They're both cute. She's asking me, you know what, maybe I'd get the cheaper ones. What do these look like? Oh, I like the white ones. The white ones are way more my style. But I think they're more summer. I've got to have a think. It's literally like, you know what? There's the nicer ones which are more expensive. Sorry. Don't think it's all go with the red, do you? I'm literally asking her everything. Anyways, okay. So I think it should be time to start dimpling this dough. I know it still has another like 20 minutes for a full rest, but this dough is nearly coming out of the bowl. The plastic wrap is not working with it anymore. I see bubbles absolutely everywhere. Like, look at that bubble right there. I think it's ready to focaccia it. It's getting too big. It still has 20 more minutes, but like we can't be dealing with that. It's huge. It's going to start coming out of here in a sec. So, but the thing is, it needs to be big. It's got to fill this whole tray. This song's a banger. Do I do one more stretch and fold? No. My head, I'm not going to. Because I want it as big as possible and as puffy as possible. I'm going to wet my hands. I know we have 10 more minutes, but... Does it matter? No. How will the dough know? How will it know? Wow, it's a monster. So I got a third of a cup of olive oil in here, and I'm just going to flip the dough in the oil so it gets nice and oily. I don't have any grease-proof paper, which is my one issue. And then we're just going to slowly fold it out. And this is also when I'm going to add my filling for it. We're going to start, so we have an hour and a half of dimpling the dough. And I'm just going to add my garlic tomato filling whilst we stretch and dimple. And it's just going to get nice and integrated into that dough. Hopefully. I'm going to do this 3 to 4 times. Oh my God, I'm worried that this is already overflowing. And then every time I do that, I'm just going to try, and you know what, maybe I'll do it now. I'll just add all of it now, and I'm just going to try and work it into the dough as much as I can. So what time is it? Okay, it's 3 hours, 10 minutes into the stream. So I'm going to carry on doing this for another hour. 4. Okay. So I'm just going to randomly start poking my fingers into it whenever I can. Not too much, right? The bubbles doesn't bubble up. God, this is crazy. Let's add some to the end as well. I might add some rosemary as well at this point. A little bit of rosemary. I think I have some non-fresh rosemary. Hi Trashed, how are you? Let me have a look if I do. Dill, thyme, sage. Ooh, I really thought I did. I have thyme. I guess thyme. Do you think thyme could be a good alternative for rosemary, or just leave it out? Yeah, I don't think I do have any fresh rosemary. Oh, I do. Maybe is this it? Rosemary, yes. This is going to be really good. I want to get as much in as possible. I want it really nice and flavorful. And I also might add, I think I'm going to do some salt. Should I do salt now? It's already got salt inside the dough, but I could, let me just have a look what the recipe says. Yeah. Okay. Before the final dimple, drizzle 3 tablespoons of olive oil over the bread and sprinkle. When was I meant to do this other 3/4? With half a teaspoon of flaky sea salt, dimple again. When all is said and done, the dough should be coated in oil. Pretty much close the edges of the sheet pan. Have lots of bumbles and dibbles. Bake the focaccia. Drizzle with more olive oil and sprinkle half a quarter. Okay, no, we're not doing that. Right, okay. Okay, so we do dimple it one more time. So that also means that this olive oil can, go. I am nervous at this quarter. Hi, Pixel. Okay, this can go back in here. I don't know why it made me. Let's see if I can do this. Ooh. I'm about to say I have practice and I still spilt some. It's no pizza, it's a focaccia. So we will drizzle it with some olive oil and some salt towards the end. But not right now. So let's just tidy this up. Chicken is in the oven. We are rocking and rolling over here. Oh, my hair is really annoying me right now. I love this little bowl. It looks like it has udders. It's funny. My little udder bowl. Ah, la 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 la. Do 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 do. Who's going on a staycation? Hey, what's going on? Just a few more weeks of work, then going on vacation at the end of the month. Where are you off to? That's going to be very nice. Extremely jealous. This is going to be so good. I hope this is going to be so good. I'm going to get the rump steak up to temp. I need a couple more garlic cloves. I think I am going to get the mozzarella out now as well. But we still have so long. Like, it just takes so long to do this, doesn't it? Anything could be a pizza. Yeah, no, but this basically is, I did say, like, this is like, especially with the mozzarella, it's got tomatoes, garlic, rosemary, cheese, and it's a bread. You could, if you did it fancier, you could definitely get some more, make it into like a little pizza bread kind of thing. But for me, I'm just making it into a sandwich. So it's going to be like a pizza sandwich. I really hope that the tinfoil peels off. I'm a bit nervous about that. What did I need to do? Nothing. Chicken's in the oven. I got a chicken in the oven. It's basically, so, okay. An hour 15 divided by 3 to 4. Every 15 minutes, every 20 minutes. Right? I need to get the rocket out. I don't want to forget the rocket. That needs to get out. The pesto's still in here. You know what? So I need to get the pesto out. I'll just put the rocket next to the pesto and then I won't forget it. Right, things are going well. We are focusing, not, the focaccia will be here, but we are going to be focusing on, tomato. Focusing on the chicken, the peri-peri pulled chicken filling. What do you mean, regardless of what? Regardless of what? It's not going well. Why not? It is. It looks good. What do you mean? It's flourishing. Thank you. You did a Simon Cowell on me. I almost got got. I want to spread these out as much as possible because no one wants to buy with all the tomato and no one wants to buy with none tomato. Flourishing's a big word. That is nice. That's so good. You had to look up flourishing? That's so nice. Right, I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back. And then we'll do another dimple. Trying your best? Huh? I bring laughter to your lives. You definitely bring something. Hi, Stephanie. How are you? Sorry, what's going on? Was I not meant to see that? How long has it been? It's been 10 minutes. I'll wait 5 more and then I will dimple it again. It's not bubbling as much as I want. I want the tomatoes more incorporated. I'm fantastic. I love that. That was the energy I love, Stephanie. What makes you so happy? Actually, don't answer that because people always ask me that. Whenever the people go, how are you? I'm so tired of saying, good, thanks, how are you? I go, I'm gorgeous, thank you, how are you? And then everyone makes fun of me for saying that. We're just playing Megabonk. My own mod right now. Just came off my Steam. He's playing Megabonk. We are going to be unmodded for about 12 minutes now. Wiz, no, it's fine. Go play it. It's really fun. I bet Wiz Rouge the day he got me on Steam. I just bought it. No, play it. It's fucking fun. But I'm not going to see you for the rest of the day, so have fun with it. Megabonk is what we've been playing for the last 2 streams. It is so much fun. I am actually tempted to play it. Oh, I'm gonna tell my room to it right now. I'm gonna tell him. Oh, and why am I going on City Mapper? On Steam. Okay. No, you won't. There's no such thing as one go on Megabonk. No, you on your first go, you think you're going to get 12 minutes on your first go? What the hell? Well, that's weird, Festival. People have said that to me before. They've been like, your link doesn't work. And I'm like, but it does. Like, it works for like some people and not others. But the link on my Linktree definitely works. There's like tons of different ways. Like, if you do the SML Discord, that's like people say it can't really work for them. But the link also on my profile and other things. Is there a demo that isn't for Megabonk, but it is literally like £7? And also, if you don't like it, you can refund it. Maybe it's mobile issues? Maybe. I don't really understand why it does that. I'm glad you're in the Discord though. Right, let's give this a little stretch. Wow, this is just getting bigger the more I touch it. I don't think there's multiplayer, but you are playing against people online. Like, you can see other people's like high scores and stuff. It's really fun. I'm honestly addicted to the game. Should I cut up some tomatoes in case? You know what? I'll cut up some tomatoes and some whatchamacallem? Tomatoes and pickles. For the sandwiches. I'm just trying to get everything sorted for the sandwiches. Do you have beat Borderlands? I have not beat Borderlands, no. Good old cherry. I do prefer tomatoes on the vine, but I'm happy with some plum tomatoes as well. I think tomatoes on the vine are a bit sweeter, which is why I like them more. But if they're just going in a sandwich or in the bread, it's fine. Me neither. It's either the game that you just like rinse and beat, or that you just constantly have on the back burner and like slowly make your way through it. I mean, I enjoy the game not to beat it, but just like to... What happened to all my pickle juice? yeah, like I just enjoy the game. I feel like it's not like I need to know the next bit of this story. It's more just like I'm enjoying what's going on. I don't know what level I am. Alexa, timer check.
You have 5 minutes and 20 seconds left on your
5 minutes until the chicken has been in for 30 minutes, which means it should be nearly ready. No, Pixel, this is what's going to be in my sandwich. But I like to make it a platter so it's easy to like form and shape whilst, you know, when it's nearly done, rather than like chopping it all at the last minute. You're like, oh, I just want to eat. You chop it now and it's fine. I'm just going to have a bite of this mozzarella. I'm not going to cut it, otherwise I will eat it all. But I am tempted to. We still got to cook the steak and everything like that. And we still got to bake the bread. But the chicken's nearly done. And I'm going to pull the chicken and put it here as well. Cut the steak, put it there. Make a little platter. I think prepping is just the best thing. I like having like, normally when I do like a braise or something, I'll prep all my veggies or like bolognese, whatever. I'll prep it all before cooking it so that I don't have to stress about like, quick, and use the onion now. Cut the onion, put it in. I can take my time with it, enjoy it, and then like when it just needs it, just put it in. I like to prep, I do. Like even this garlic's prepped for when I need it for the steak, and that's the last thing I do. All I have to do is that, spank it. It's gonna go in with some butter and we're gonna baste the steak. Oh, that's one, oh no, it's fine, I have 10. I do have to make a little bowl up for my roommate who is very hungry. So I'm giving them a chicken thigh and some rice. What do you think? Oh, this rice is a bit sticky. What sauce do you think with chicken thigh and rice will they want? I don't know. I like to prep. I think this rice is now dead. I don't know, what sauce do you think we'll go with coconut rice and peri peri chicken thigh? Why, thank you, Stephanie. Honestly, it's not mine, I just live here. Should I do mayo sweet chili, mayo sriracha? Mayo sriracha. Oh, I don't have sriracha. Mayo Cholula. That's what I would do. That's what they will like. Well, it isn't. Well, it wasn't 12 minutes. I told you. I said first go. You think you're going to get 12 minutes? Hell no. No way. Now, do you have respect for how far I've got in the game now? After playing it one time, you're like, oh. Especially because you've seen me play it, so you know like the vibe and you know what you want. When I played it, I didn't even know you could move. I was like, how do I shoot? When I didn't, I have a respect. You have a respect now. Thank you. We'll get Megabonk. Megabonk is really, really fun. It's from one guy who made this game and it's £7 on Steam and it's really fun to play. I would say everyone should play it. I really enjoy it. It's addictive. If you like, you know, it's like you level up and you like, are you going to choose the sword or are you going to choose the bow? And you choose one and then you level it up and it's just like and then you defeat tons of swarms of enemies, and it's fun. I'm making a hi explosion, making a focaccia sandwich. But we have some time. I can't remember. Okay, so this has been 20 minutes now. It needs like an hour and a bit. The chicken's in though. It's big. The game is good. The game is very, very good. I could give them a roasted red pepper. No, they won't want that. I would say I would like play it. It's hot right now and it's addictive. Like I could play it 6 hours. Like both times I've played it for 5 hours. Even though I was trying to only play it for 1, it's just like, oh, okay, I'll go again, and I'll go again, and I'll go again. This one's gonna be the one. Okay, Alexa off. I think the little one should be okay, so I'm just going to give them the little one, and then I will carry on cooking the rest. Okay. Let's see if it's done. Yeah. And I'll serve it with some, this is just, no, Wiz, it's fine, you can. There's some mayo. I kind of wanted that mayo for my sandwiches, but it's fine. And Cholula. Right, I'm just going to give this to the hungry person next door who is kindly letting me use their kitchen before the sandwiches are ready. Okay, we're back. They're fed, which means we have longer to cook. Yippee! Let's put the Cholula back and the mayo back. Hello? Yeah, sure. Multitasking queen, I feel like. Always. Bartender, chef, what can't you do? Oops, sorry. Never mind, cut that out. Just quickly wrap that up. Well, that didn't last long. Okay. Still can't do that. That's very true, Pixel. That's very true. I was about to be so chuffed. I'm gonna fill this up, and then I'm going to check if the chicken is done, ready to be pulled. So I have one more glass of wine, and then I'll have a White Claw. Perfect. Okay. Around half an hour. Sorry, not sorry. It's fair. It was a fair observation. I laughed as well. Like, I literally jinxed it. So this whole skin technique, I don't think it really helped. Oh, I need a fork now. But I'm going to cut this big one and see if it's cooked. I mean, it definitely added some juice. They didn't crisp up. I don't know what I was really expecting. I wasn't expecting to go crispy, but just to keep that juice in. Oh, you know what? I think they're actually cooked. Yeah, that's fine. Let's get those out. Get the skin off. I'm gonna actually put these in a bowl because I want that juice, that sweet, sweet juice. There's so much oil and flavor in this. And I want that. I want it, I see it, I want it, I got it. Look at that. Look at the color of it as well. Gorgeous. Oh, not your skin. Not the skin, please. That is just like gorgeous chicken fat and loveliness. Right, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to shred it with 2 forks. Just squish it down. I might add some more seasoning to it. I don't know. I think because it's going to be in the oil, it should be okay. I wouldn't mind it being a bit more tear apart. It's hot though. Maybe I should wait for it to cool down. Let's just squish and get the big chunks out so I can pull that apart now. I'm gonna seriously focus. Wholesome approach. How is it wholesome? I just really enjoy it. This is just what I like to do. This is fun for me. Cooking is never a chore. Okay, when I'm tired or like I don't like what I'm making, cooking's a chore. When I enjoy the idea of what I'm doing and I'm excited to eat it, and I just find the whole process really fun. So like I'm here for it. Are you AI? Yes. Yes, I am. My creators told me I had to say that when someone asked. I was hoping no one would ask though. Darn it. Oh, my kitty cat's coming. Hi, Luffy Lou. You coming for the chicken? You can't eat this chicken. Come, I'll move some stuff. You can sit there. Come sit here. I'll wipe it for you. I'm caught. I am caught. How did you know? Gosh, what gave it away? Was it my 17 fingers? Is that why? Okay. There's some shredded chicken into the oil. I want to get it as bite-sized as possible. I think I really like it. Like that. A little bit more to go. Should try it probably as well. Luffy really wants some of this chicken. He does. It's not for kitty cats, Luff. Too spicy for you. You'll shit yourself. Don't purr at me saying you'll shit yourself. No pet should eat cooked chicken bone. They can have raw chicken bone, but cooked splinters. I mean, he would definitely like some of this chicken, but he can't have seasoned chicken because he will literally like poo everywhere. Maybe even throw up. The other day when I got a Indian curry, I saw in the morning he tried some. Why did you just jump? He tried some and that's when he threw up. So I just think it's best to not give him the spice. Don't you? Yeah, Luff. He would really like it though. Takes after his mummy. God, is oily. He's a sensitive soul. For me, I do have some chicken in the fridge that he can eat though. I could give him that. The skin, and that is there. Wash my hands. Let's give this a mix. And that is ready to be a sandwich filling. The oil is just now going to soak and coat. We love a good soak and coat. And I think that's going to be super tasty. Don't you? For a little sandwich filling. Some peri-peri shredded chicken. You're purring like it's for you. It's for me, actually. Right, I'm just going to give this a quick wash. Because that chicken is juicy. Like my favorite brand. Wouldn't you say, Luff? Just gonna give it a rinse. Then I'm gonna place da 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 da. Look at that ooh down my leg. From Australia, it's almost midnight. I'm tired. Nice meeting you. I'll stop by again. Oh, Stephanie, thank you. Please so much do. It was lovely meeting you. And I normally stream quite early. So I'm normally on for the Aussies. Oi, oi, oi. As they might even say. I need to figure out, okay, now we got to get the focaccia back here. Hello, sweet baby. And I'll give it one more of these. This is probably one of the biggest I've made. Those bubbles are really bubbling right now. Delicioso. Let me see what temp the oven needs to be at. My foot is so stinky now. Yeah, I just scratched my cat and then knead the dough. Because I can. I'll also do that if you want me to. Where am I looking? Here. What temp? Okay, what's 450 degrees in English? That I don't know. Oh, I need to go get my second phone. Oh, Luffy, just keep an eye on stream for me. Give me 1 sec. Oh, they were hungry. Well, luckily I'm not a restaurant phone. Isn't that lucky? I'm not on Deliveroo. Okay. It's proving, okay, thank you, Kiwi. I'm gonna do it on non-fan though, because I know Americans don't use fan. What am I doing? This. That's done, that's done. That goes in here. Sweet. He's a cool cat, he's a chill boy. You're just a chill boy, aren't you? Yeah. And people are mean about you, saying you're dirty. Never. My kitty cat dirty. Don't go up there. Sit down. Just sit. Sit. He's mad now. He's mad that you said stuff about him. I might put some more salt in there. I think I just put salt in my wine. Never bring me again. That looks great. I'm very happy with that pulled chicken. Very, very happy with the pulled chicken. Now, all we need to do is do this a little bit. Then I'm going to salt and pepper the steak now. So we're doing 2 different sandwiches. We're doing steak and chicken. Even though I really like that chicken. I think that chicken is good. Salt and pepper it. Easy. Light work. And if you it looks nice when you do it on a plate, but I'm lazy. So I've just done it in its original wrapping. Never break the chain. And I'm just going to sear that, do a heavy sear, and then I'm going to get some butter and garlic in the pan and then slowly baste it. But it honestly doesn't need to do that for quite some time. I'm going to get my cast iron for it. Ooh. Just a little bit of oil. And then it's going to be good to rock and roll when we need to. I should set up second camera when it's ready. How did I know that was going to be the next song? No, guys, that's so fucking weird. Did you just hear what just happened or not? No? I was listening to Never Break the Chain and then I just started singing this song. Unless it's the same song. It's the same song. Never mind. I thought it was a different song. I just know this song. Emma Frost cosplay was last month. We have a new goal, which is going to be London Zoo IRL mixed with the pub crawl. So if you want to see that, that's what you sub for this month. We didn't reach the Emma Frost goal, or you know what, even get close to it, if I'm perfectly honest with you. So I thought people didn't want to see it, which is why we change it up each month. Otherwise, if I keep it every month, then it's... maybe people don't want to see it. Right, chicken's done. Mozzarella needs to be cut. All the other things are done. This needs to be cooked, but most importantly, the focaccia needs bacon. Look at this bubble. Look at that massive one. It's not even baked yet. It's bubbling like crazy. I'm very excited. I think I can see the tomatoes are getting incorporated and the oil. Play it louder. I can't play it louder because then I get copyright striked. So I play music really quietly. Sorry if you can't hear it. I'm having a great time. Bless you, Lou. Did you hear that? He's been very sneezy recently. I think his litter has quite a lot of dust in it. All 3 bosses on you? There should only be 2. Why did you have 3? You defeat the mini boss before you go for the main boss, and this third boss only comes when you're like 2 minutes away. Or even a minute, maybe. Bark, Stone, and Chunk. But that's only because you didn't defeat one of the mini bosses before getting the main boss. You ran to the main boss without defeating the mini boss. I know that the mini boss comes in around 6 minutes in. 6 to 7 minutes in. If you defeat him in a minute, that gives you enough time to go get to the boss. And then, I think 2 minutes towards the end, the second one comes. But if you're going to defeat the boss, then you're normally okay. I mean, it's good though. Yeah, I can tell. Wait, so your first run, your second run, 11 minutes 44, you've gone over the timer, so you're also getting the swarm. Yeah, no, don't. I mean, my recommendation is what I do is I'll go get the like standstill ones, you know, and get the like extra crit, extra whatever, on my way to find the boss, whilst defeating other things. Then I find the boss, then I run away. I run completely the other way until the first mini boss comes out. Then I'll do that first mini boss, get as many add-ons as possible, and then you already have the arrow on your mini map to show you where the boss is. So then you run straight to the boss after doing the first mini boss. Then you start this first mini boss, find the first main boss if you have enough. Done. No, I would say win. Well, I think you could do it. I don't think so. Okay. How many times have I done this? I'm going to do it one more. This is literally why I make focaccia. The main thing I'm worried about is, basically, I don't have greaseproof paper. I only have tin foil. So I really hope it doesn't stick to the tin foil. So I just basically go with the talons and I just move it around and stretch it. Get the garlic and tomatoes incorporated, the rosemary incorporated. Hopefully it's going to be really good. I can see though it's all like around the middle and there's none around the outside. And then before I put it in, I do one last one. So in like 10 minutes, 15 minutes, I'll do one last one. Then drizzle some olive oil and some salt. And tan looking smoother down, so much better. Oh, maybe I should, I don't know. The game is addictive, it really is. I can see the salt is dissolving into this beef. I'm just gonna keep adding it, like it's gonna be good. You want a lot of salt in it. Yeah, I oiled the bottom, but I still think it could, like up the sides, there's a chance it will. There's also a hole in the tin foil, so some of the oil might come out or whatever, but I'm just hoping it's gonna be a good little dish. No, that needs to be here. Oh, Aura's the best. Aura's fantastic. You want the Aura. But then again, I've actually stopped using the Aura. I don't think the Aura kills hard enough. Like, unless you do extra damage. Like, I think the sword is better than Aura. Sue me. I'm going to slice up this mozzarella. Big thanks to my roommate for getting me my mozzarella. So cute. Oh, God, I'm going to eat some. I think just little, like, slices of it is going to work best. Let's just do it all, because if I don't use it all, I'll probably just eat it, and that's fine. I literally haven't seen any TikToks on Megabonk, which is unusual. Like when Pete came out, like I can't stop seeing TikToks about it. Megabonk, I've not seen a single one. Okay, the oven is up to temp. We are purely waiting on this focaccia now. And then how long does it need? What was the... I kind of want a luck build. I want to see how it goes. $18 to 20 minutes. Okay. That game is fun. I think like everyone who says it's not their style hasn't played it. They just watch people play it and they're like, okay. But as soon as you play it yourself, you're like, oh my God, this is so addictive. I'm gonna open the windows. I think the sun's gone down. It's gone quite grey, so I'm just gonna open the blinds. Because I did them because it was way too sunny this morning. The camera wouldn't have been able to see me. But I think now, it's nice and bright. Banana, loads of them have them and size them are fucking massive. You can see the character, just a banana. But I never pick the banana. I should. I'd never pick it. The banana's shit though. The banana's shit when it's just like just a banana, but if you size it and then, yeah, I guess so. It'll just be getting everything. I prefer sword and axe build. Sword or axe and poison, sword and poison with my staff. And then my last one, I mean, even aura around that. I just don't want them to hit me. I guess when you have a fourth weapon, you can choose what you want, and then I'll choose banana. Well, but fuck it. I like quantity over size, though. I'm like, give me like 100 bananas. It's addictive. It really, really is. Okay, I'm going to wait one last time. And then we're going in. It's bubbling so much. Guys, look how good this looks. Before it's even cooked, it looks good. I see the tomatoes are being like intertwined with it. That makes me happy. It all makes me very, very happy. I do see a Luffy here. Where's that mine? Luffy's. Yummy, yummy. Well, Pixel, if you do exclamation VOD, you can watch my previous VODs playing it if you're intrigued to be like, what the hell is this game that they keep talking about? That's the 411. Also, I only need 100 more watch hours before I can be monetized on YouTube, aka ad revenue, and that would make me so happy because, like, even if you're just watching the stream and you just put a random VOD on the second monitor on like like a muted tab, whatever, because Twitch, as you might have heard from a couple other streamers, is not being too nice to us. It's not being too friendly, too nice, and a lot of streamers do have different like monetization platforms, aka like Patreon or I don't know, passes or YouTube or TikTok. I don't, because I'm dumb and I love Twitch and I've just always wanted to be a Twitch streamer and that's what I do. But now Twitch is being a little bit tricky. It makes my life a little bit tricky. So if you could like just put one video on a second monitor one time, that would mean the world to me, because then I could start getting paid from YouTube. So it doesn't give me so much stress when Twitch decides to act up. I mean, sound on will obviously be the best, even if it's very, 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 very quiet. It's just like it's like a free way to really support the channel. But basically, to be monetized on YouTube, you need 4,000 watch hours in a year and 1,000 subscribers. I think at the moment I am on 960 subscribers on the VOD channel and 3,890 like watch hours. So just one sub and one watch genuinely could really mean a lot. Really, really, really. But I don't want to force anyone to do something they don't want to. But I'm just saying, if you like me streaming, if you enjoy it here, it really means the world. If you could just watch one video, don't even watch it. Like, put it on for your dog when you go out for drinks. Put it on and then go to the gym. You don't have to watch the full thing. I mean, like, it's a VOD, so if you like it here, you'll like the videos. But it is what it is. You having fun enjoying what you do, Bunny, and don't give a fuck what people think. What do you mean? I do. Wait, what? Can't send them what ads? Please, before Buns has to start doing them YouTube ads where they fake playing a game. I know the ones that are like, I think Kylie Jenner's been in one, but it's probably a deep fake. And it's like, I love Castle Forge something. And she's like, and you can get paid for playing it. Yeah. Please, please. Don't make me do those. I can't. I'm gonna wait for one more bubble and then we're gonna mix one more time and then go in. I think I'm gonna have a White Claw. If I level this gun, oh yeah, now let's get this. And I'm like, the game is fake. No one ever says it, and it's like so, like they obviously just got like some random actor or model to be like, yeah, and like home video something, like just say like, pretend you're playing a game. They don't know what game it is. They don't know what's going. Just say like these lines, and they've never like played a game before, and they're literally like, oh yeah, I just ranked up my king. And they're playing a phone game or something. Please don't make me do that. Please. Please. Oh my god. He stole my base. One of the phone wasn't even on. No, because you wouldn't even, you'd be like, oh my God, he did what? I gotta play Oliver. He just stole my base. I just roundly tap. Okay, it's going in. It's going in. I'm going to dimple one last time. I kind of don't want to dimple too much. I think it's good. Okay, I'm gonna wash my hands. Then sea salt olive oil into the oven. I want a lot of sea salt. I feel like it would be better with it. Okay. A little bit of olive oil. Okay, she's going into the oven for, I think it was either 18 to 20 or 28 to 30. 18 to 20. Wish us luck, little focaccia. Wish you luck. Please be good. Look at that wobble. Oh, look at those bubbles. Okay. I worry about you sticking. I really do. I'm gonna do this side. Alexa, set a 18-minute timer.
18 minutes, starting now.
Sweet. Okay. Give it a bit of a wipe here. We've got 18 minutes. I mean, I still want to cook the steak, but I'm in no rush to do that. It doesn't take long at all, and I think the focaccia needs time to rest. So I'm going to quickly go pee. Sorry, I have to pee. I'll be right back. Okay. Oh, it already smells nice in here. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell you have to say? What the hell you like? Oh, I thank you for the bits, Jim.
Super Jim Photography cheered. X100.
Luffy is currently fast asleep right in front of me. He is absolutely passed out. There is no getting to that Luffy Lou. He is done. Okay, so that's ready. I need, you know what? I'm gonna have to use the tray that I did put in here, but it should be fine. It just had chicken on it. I need this to roast the sandwiches. I need this to rest the bread. So when the bread comes out, the steak is going on. Because I don't know how long it needs. Oh, it doesn't need it. Give it 5 minutes to cool. Oh, okay. Right, well, that's fine. Hi Muffin. Hello, hello, how are you? Okay, I'm planning this all in my head. It's gonna be fine. Only 2 years and 6 months, you're a baby. An absolute baby. Hi Space, nice to see you. I'm trying to plan in my head. So we're gonna need 4 sandwiches, 2 of each. Maybe I don't put, should I put mozzarella with the steak or not? Let's get the pesto out. And I'm gonna also transfer the pesto to a cup. It's just easier to manage with. This pesto we made earlier. And I didn't have any pine nuts, I used cashews. It's definitely thicker. Concentration face. I regret putting it in the fridge. It's got quite thick. This song's kind of stressing me out there. Sorry, I just saw a whole lump of garlic. I didn't want it. Do I just get some on the floor? No. There's my gorgeous pesto. Now let's give this a clean. That's thick. I might put some more olive oil in it real quick. Because now I have extra olive oil. Presto pesto. Let's give it a taste. That's nice actually. It doesn't need more olive oil. I'm happy with that. I'm quite happy with how thick it is. Normally when I make pesto, she's a little bit thin. Mmm, yum! And that's going to be on the base of our sandwiches. This is a normal size steak. This is a rump. I bought it from Tesco's because the butcher's was shut. It's a 4-pound rump. Easy. The focaccia's in. I'm just going to hold off until the focaccia's done. I've also got all my other ingredients all ready to rock and roll just over here. I've got pulled peri-peri chicken, mozzarella, roasted red peppers, tomatoes, pickles, and that's it. And then steak as well. And these are all going to go into the sandwich. But 2 different sandwiches. So I'm going to make, yeah, the steak was only £4. How good is that? I'm going to make 2 sandwiches, 2 of each sandwich there. 1 peri peri with roasted red peppers, mozzarella, pickles, pesto. And I think the steak, I'm going to do mozzarella as well, even though, like, I don't know, cheese and steak, don't know how it's going to go. But does this need a wash? Washed and ready to eat. Perfect. The rocket's ready to eat. I think just steak. Should we do pickles with the steak? I might do some mustard. They're both going to have pesto in it. I'm trying to think of sauces and, like, everything like that. I think it'll be fine. That's going to be with the steak. I think mozzarella with both. I think, like, mozzarella doesn't taste anything. It's just going to be, like, chewy and, like, good. Alexa, timer check.
You have
9
9 minutes.
minutes till the focaccia's out. We could start warming up the pan for the steak. I mean, 9 minutes is quite a long time to warm up a pan, though, but let's do it. So I'm just having my second camera on so you guys can see what I'm doing back here. Sounds golden. Yeah, I don't want to add, like, too much. I think the peppers with the chicken are going to work well, but I don't think the peppers with the steak. Should we do both? What do you guys think? Peppers with steak and chicken? Or just chicken? That chicken's actually soaked up all those oils, which is just beautiful. Absolutely beauty. I'm asking for opinions, if you want to give them. I'm going to do steak medium rare. Like, I'm not going to butcher it. I'm not. I mean, it's medium to medium rare, but I'm not a good steak cooker. I have to say that. I'm just going to hope and pray when it comes to cooking the steak. I'm not good at knowing, you know, I can baste it, I can season it, I'll make it taste good, but whether I get the right cook on it, I don't know. I've only got this spoon to baste. You know, I'm going to use the big soup spoon to baste. I can do that. Golden! It's nice to see you. Like, what my plan with the steak, hard sear, both sides. Then add a dollop of butter, add some garlic, add some rosemary, base, 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 buttery biscuit base until it is ready. I haven't got fresh rosemary or anything. Pink pepper shaker? What, like that's the craziest thing you've ever seen, Sly? Have you seen my pink kettle toaster and weighing scales? Have you seen my pink disco ball bar, which is literally just over there? Yet you're crying at a pink pepper grinder. I want you to hear that sweet sear sound. Should I put my mic right by it so we can hear it? That. I got to heat up the pan. I'm not heating it up yet because I still have a couple more minutes for the focaccia. The steak is the only thing that can't wait. Everything else can wait. Focaccia can wait, chicken can wait, because I'm going to grill it all anyway to reheat it. Like, it's fine. Steak can't wait. Also, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to, but steak needs a rest. I know that, but after resting, it's not going to wait around for too long. I think I'm going to, when I grill the mozzarella, I'm going to do the chicken, pesto. I'm going to fill it almost. No tomatoes and pickles, though, is going to be in the thing. But like chicken, pesto, red peppers, mozzarella. I'm just going to do the pesto mozzarella for the steak one. I'm not going to grill the steak because that would just know. I would just know. You see what I'm saying? I'm trying to, in my head, pesto is good. The other side of the steak one, I am going to do mustard. Mustard! I'm going to do some Dijon. Looks like an amazing steak. Glorious. Imagine this. I bought it for £4. £4! It's a rump steak. It's not from my butcher. It's from Tesco's. But I chose my best one. It looks like a very nice steak. Let's see if I can do it justice is the main thing. Alexa, timer check. No, Alexa, timer check. 4 minutes till the focaccia's coming out. £4, Tesco's. And then I went to Nissa afterwards to like pick up the Parmesan, which wasn't in Tesco's or whatever. It was Tesco's Express, bear in mind, which is normally more expensive than the big Tesco's itself. And in Nissa it was £8 for the exact same steak, and it looked worse. It has a steak bone. No steak bone. I think this is a fatty line. I do want to render the fat. That's another thing. I mean, rump, I think is the cheapest. I prefer a sirloin, but I think rump will be nice for a sandwich. And in my focaccia, I have roasted garlic and rosemary and tomatoes. Hell yeah. I'm really nervous. I hope it looks good. I really do. My pesto's looking good. I'm happy about her. She's thick. Even without the pine nuts, it's looking okay. And it's been like sitting now for like quite some time. Yeah. I'm so glad I made that this morning when I started rather than now. It tastes so much better now. Why, thank you, Drunk. Appreciations. But yeah, this is everything that we're putting in the sandwich. I've also got pulled peri-peri chicken that I just made. So we're doing 2 types of sandwiches because I couldn't decide on which one I wanted more, steak or chicken. So I'm having both. Because I'm a lucky gal who gets that. You know what? It was because I was stood in Tesco's earlier. I was looking at the steak, I was looking at the chicken, looking at the steak, looking at the chicken. And I couldn't decide. So I was like, you know what? I'll get both. And I'll use one and I'll have one for dinner. And I've ended up doing both in the sandwich. I just couldn't decide. So we got both. Steak and beef from the same animal. Yes. Steak is beef. Like brisket is also beef. Oxtail, also beef. Used to be from an ox, but now it's more likely to be from a cow. Oh. Don't worry, Wiz. I would, if you were anyone else, I would have ripped you apart. But steak is beef. I understood it was you that was asking this, and I thought that's a genuine question. I'm going to give it a genuine reply. Does salmon sandwich make sense? No. I mean, you could do like a tuna mayo sweet corn. Hell yeah. Salmon mayo sweet corn could work. There's just no point. It just feels like a waste of salmon. Literally, I knew smoked brisket is the best. You should meet one of my viewers, Dan. He would 100% agree with you. I don't have a barbecue. I don't have a smoker. So every time I try to make brisket, I'm just a bit like, yeah. But it needs to be smoked. There's no other way to cook it, really. Like with like a beef chuck, for example, like you got to braise beef chuck. You can't barbecue it. So I think because I haven't eaten it properly smoked and barbecued, I can't give an honest opinion about brisket because in my mind I'm like, not too fair. but I only have an oven. But that's like if someone ate beef chuck and was just like, yeah, I barbecued it and it was chewy. I'm like, yeah, it's beef chuck. What do you expect? Alexa off. I want to try Dan's brisket as well. So I'm going to check on the focaccia. Let's see if it needs 2 more minutes, or let's see if it's ready to go. Ooh, I would say 2 more minutes. I can hear it bubbling though. Ooh, oil's coming out. Oil's coming out. Hot oil on the floor. Let me just quickly get that. I think it's looking good, but I wouldn't mind a little bit extra color on that. I think it's not done enough. I maybe should have put it on a, whatchamacallit, on a fan rather than just heat. I don't know. Dan came in this morning, Mossy. Dan's one of our very, very loyal viewers. Absolutely love him. He has come and gone, unfortunately. But if you come back tomorrow, I'm doing another cooking stream in the morning, he'll be here, or I'll be your messenger. Okay, I'm gonna leave it a little bit more. The top's done. Is that good news, by the way? Perfect. I'm very happy. I kind of want this focaccia. Yeah, I was a bit nervous when he said where he was going. I mean, like, it does look good, but I just think it should be crispier, right? This is Smeg, but I do have a lot of Le Creuset. I have a Le Creuset grinder. I've got a couple Le Creuset pots. I've even got a Le Creuset wine cooler. Look, Smeg and Le Creuset are like the only good kitchen utensils that come in pink. Because like I don't want to ignore quality for a color, but Smeg and Le Creuset are the two that keep the quality but also give me the color. So I'll take it because I love pink, I love cooking, and I want to cook with pink utensils. But take Robert Welch, for example. Robert Welch has the best knives, and I did have to say, like, okay, I won't have pink for quality. But if Robert Welch knives came in pink, darn right I'm buying the whole fucking set. Darn right. Because, like, this is the best knife, and I want a set of them, but, like, it's a normal knife. If it came in pink, give me, where's my credit card? Like, I'm getting it. This isn't salon, this is rump. So it's all good. It's a cheap one. But yeah, I like to cook and I like pink. Sue me. How long do we have? Okay. So it's officially been in for 20 minutes, which is when it said that's the time you should take it out. But I am a bit nervous that it isn't done enough, to be perfectly honest with you. But let's get it another check. I think the top is, but is the bottom? I don't know. I'm trying to make focaccia sandwiches. You know what? I think it is. I can still hear some oil underneath, which I'm a bit nervous. I want to pop it out now and give it a rest. But it is still bubbling, and I can still, you know what? The tomatoes are smelling fantastic though. Okay. It smells olivey from the tomatoes and the rosemary. Oh, this is a banger, this song. There's still a lot of oil. You know what, I might give it a quick brush of oil. With the oil that just came out. That went on my foot. I'm nervous that it's not done. I'm looking at it and I'm nervous. It looks done. I know it does. Okay, I gotta take this tin foil off. I was meant to use baking parchment, but I don't have it. So I've just used tin foil, and I'm nervous that it's a bit raw underneath. Oh, literally, I've got so much oil on my chest right now. I don't think that's done though. Okay, how am I gonna do this? Whoo! No, it's way too hot. I just made a massive hole in it. It's not done. I just did all that. It's not done. I called it as well. I fucking knew it. Why am I like this? Why am I literally like this? I said it's not done. It's not done. It's not done. Well, I do take it out, check it. It's not done. No, nowhere near. It's going back in. Why am I like this? The top of it might burn. I could also put some tin foil on the top. The issue why the underneath was not done enough was because I don't have baking parchment. I only have tin foil. The tin foil didn't generate enough heat to the bottom, so it's just like it's done on the top and it's raw underneath. I thought that would be an issue. I thought it would be, and what did I do? Nothing about it. But I've seen my ways and I didn't serve it like that. It's not going to be the best focaccia ever made now, but it's okay. All right, have fun at the pub. Have a Sunday roast. That sounds delightful. It's fucking raw. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to start heating up this pan. I've got a wedgie. Just give me one sec. Sorry. Hi, Luffy Lou. Oh, Bunny VIP from World Free. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let me make you VIP now. My oven is also fucked. That is very true. But it's what it is. VIP. Let's go. No, but it's not. It's raw. Like, it's not like, oh, you're a perfectionist. Like, it's raw inside. So we're not serving it. We're going to cook it till it's done. That's like serving raw chicken and be like, well, I see. You're just a perfectionist. No, I could be better. It definitely can. And the oven's still on. It's all good. The steak's going to take 7 minutes with a 7-minute rest. Which actually isn't long at all because I do want the focaccia to rest for 5 before I even slice it to serve for the sandwiches. And I need to, before I serve it, I need to put the pesto and the mozzarella and all the things that need heating up on. But that's fine. The steak can rest. The steak can chill. One punch starts today. Oh, that's exciting. This is all timing now. I also hope it doesn't stick to the bottom. I don't think it will. Now that it's cooked, I don't think it will. But I did take the tin foil off. in Japan. Well, I'm sure like you can watch it on Crunchyroll because I feel like I can watch it in dub. And I mean sub. Honestly, could you imagine? It's 3:30 and this is going to be the first thing I eat today. I'm so hungry. What do I need for the steak? I need a spatula. I want to be spatula. I'll show you what shoes to wear, how to do your hair, everything that really takes to be fabulous. Okay. The more time the steak rests, the better it's going to be. No. What, until it gets cold? You're saying, no, like, stuff like this should rest for as long as it cooks. So if you cook for 7 minutes, it rests for 7 minutes, and then you serve because it's going to die. The microphone is going straight to your head? No, I just have a lot going on. I have focaccia that I need to figure out when I want to take it out because like it's just too raw, but the top is actually kind of cooked. I have this that it's slowly dying. That's actually, it's fine. It's going to get reheated. All good. Steak is the main thing. If I wasn't doing steak, I would be not worried. I have the pesto. I just need to figure out when we are doing things. I think I'm just heating up the pan for this steak now. I want a hard sear on both sides. Then I'm going to top with some butter and then some garlic and rosemary and baste the steak slowly. And then I'm going to turn it down and slowly baste until it gets to a nice medium rare. But the focaccia is really stressing me out. The focaccia should be out by now, but the inside is raw. And I don't know why. And that's what's annoying me. But you know what? I put tomatoes inside the focaccia. And I was umming and ahhing if that was going to water down the dough. And you know what? My answer is yes, it does. Hi, Charlie. How are you? I'm not stressing. I like things to be perfect. When I spend this long cooking a dish, I really want perfection. And you know what I'm not getting? Perfection. It upsets me. The dough is still raw inside, but the top is really overcooked. The dough's gonna be, see, look, if I undercook the dough, it's going to be sticky when you bite it. The top's going to be crunchy, but the underneath is just going to be like gummy. I think gummy is the best way to describe it. Have you ever like bitten into like an undercooked something, like uncooked dough, and it's just a bit gummy? It's not the nicest texture. And for a sandwich, I want it super fluffy and light and like crunchy. And it's going to be gummy. Really? You think? My yeast is good though. Maybe I didn't turn it enough. Maybe I didn't. That could be an answer. Because with focaccia, you don't need it. You sort of turn and do that a lot. And I made the bigger. I did all that. I want to take it out because I think the top's going to be overdone. I don't think it's a yeast. Maybe like I did all the dumpling, I did the stretching, this folding, I did all of it. All day. Is this dough? What time is it? It's nearly been a 24-hour dough. And it's not working. You see why she's upset? You know what? I'm getting it out. I'm getting it out and I'm resting it. I'm just going to put it on here for now. Because you can see how the top's done. I'm going to put this on grill. And I'm going to turn it down a notch. You slammed that there? I'm mad, okay, Wiz? I'm mad. Okay, how do I get this out? But it's going to carry on cooking. It's got a nice crispy top and it's fluffy, but it's just not how I want it. Not at all. This is focaccia. No, but like it looks really bad on camera with the color, but like if you actually look, it still looks bad. The camera's making it worse. It's gonna rest. I'm just waiting for this to heat up so I can sear the. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna get, not instead of this, I'm gonna wipe this real quick. Don't need that. I need tongs. Which one am I going to use? I'm going to use that one. And we're going to grill when we are ready to grill. But this is going to rest for as long as the, you know, it sounds good. That's the issue. I don't know. Still could do it a bit more. I'm just going to get really light olive oil so it doesn't stick. It's cast iron. Going to turn up the heat. Let's put this away. Turn it down for what? Do 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 do. The grill's warming up nicely because we're going to slice and slice, fill, grill before we eat because I like melted mozzarella. We'll do that as the steak is resting. So right now, my mind is on steak. I just sound like Daniel. Stuffed with ground beef, huh? No. This is just bread. But it's got tomatoes, and it is the tomatoes, because you know where it's not cooked? The middle, where the most tomatoes are. It is the tomatoes. I should have cooked them off, then put them in, but yeah, they added so much water to the dough that the dough is struggling. Because where the tomatoes aren't, it's fantastic. Yeah. This middle bit, where they are, hellish. It's fine. Fine. They'll taste good. It will taste good. That's the problem. You like my kitchen? Why, thank you. I like it too. It's very comfortable. Because I never put tomatoes in it, but I wanted to try something new, and I wanted garlic, tomatoes, rosemary with the sandwich. I thought it'd be nice. But realistically, I should have done sun-dried tomatoes without the oil and put them in. I thought focaccia could deal with it. It can't. I think that could be good enough now. Yeah, I think that is. Right, it's steak time. Wish me luck. Why are you already coming apart, steak? I haven't even cooked you yet. I'm doing it in my hands. Haven't even cooked it and it's already being a bitch. Oh shit, sorry. See ya at ASMR. I forgot. Look what I mean, it's already coming apart. Oh, you know what, maybe I will take this. We're gonna get a nice sear on it, both sides. Then I'm gonna do a dollop of butter. You know what, I could do a dollop of butter now. No. I'm a certified busher, I wish you luck. Thank you. I don't want to squish it down. Why do I always do that? It's just like, whenever you cook meat, you just have an inkling to squish it down and it makes it worse. Why do I do it every time? I am going to render this fat towards the end. I'm going to cook the steak. And if this fat still isn't rendered, I'm worried that this is going to fall apart. And I'll cook them separately because this bit's tiny. Do you see what I'm talking about? And then this bit's huge. Right, now that's searing there, I'm just gonna get a nice chunk of butter. Unsalted, but I will salt the beef myself, so I don't like salted. Wagyu, yeah, imagine. And then I'm just going to garlic, rosemary. It's a rump. Yeah, it's a rump. It's a cheap rump at that as well. It's good. My dream is to cook a T-bone. I really want to try cooking T-bone. You know what? I probably did that too early. That butter. I was excited to put it on. But probably too early. I don't think I got a nice enough sear on it. Might do some more butter. Butter saves everything, doesn't it? Because of the bone? I know. That's why that's my goal. Charlie, I know. The bone affects how it cooks, so getting a nice even cook on a T-bone, difficult. But do I want to attempt it? Hell yeah. I have a couple of things still left on my cooking list. It's garlic rosemary butter that I'm basting this with in the hope. But the thing is, I always get stuck with when it's done. I might give it a little flip actually. Maybe I shouldn't, but I'm going to do it anyway. Oh, that looks weak. That is weak sauce. I went way too early with the butter. Oh, see, I can't do steak. I really try. Also this bit, what's going on there? What's going on there? You know, I'll do this just a little bit. No, I'm going to flip it. That needs to sort itself out. It's got too much butter in it. It's just not. Your pan wasn't hot enough? It was. I just, as soon as I flipped it, I put the butter in. Where I should have let it sear. So like that bit, that was hot enough. I should have let that sear longer. Then flip it, sear longer, then right at the end butter and garlic and rosemary basting. But I didn't because I get too excited and I want to eat it. So I went straight for the basting straight away. Which is an issue because then it's not a nice sear about it. I think these are nearly done is the thing as well. I think it could be. I don't know, I always underdo it. And when I get stressed about underdoing it, I overdo it. I'm going to slice it anyway, facts. I like using cast iron. Always. You have to. You can't cook a steak in a non-cast iron. The only other place I have to cook a steak is a griddle. If you want to be fancy and get those griddle lines, hell yeah, do it. But if you actually want a good flavor, cast iron. If you want to look fancy, griddle. If you want flavor, cast iron. Mine's looking a bit grey. I'm very sad. It is looking a bit grey. I mean, it is only a 4-pound rump steak, but I'm trying to do it justice, you know? That is cooked. That is cooked. I can't be having that much more. Ooh! Turn over. That's overcooked. I was too busy basting it. Overcooked. I could already tell. Oh no, it's hard. I'm not good at steak. I'm actually not. I leave that for my roommate. Anyways, it tastes good, but it's overcooked. Right. Let's slice 6 sandwiches out of this. No, 4. Let's do this side and this side because I think they have the best chance of being good. This middle bit I think is undercooked. You know what? I ain't too mad. I ain't too mad. I've had better. I could do worse. It's all right. She's okay. I know, I did, Charlie, that's what I'm saying. I didn't count resting time. I know that's going to be overcooked after resting. So we're just going to slice this open. I'm going to do all 4 of those. Because I got 2 chicken and 2 steak to do. Ooh! The tomatoes have come through. I'm so happy. Oh yeah. It's actually looking good. The tomatoes taste really good. 7 wonders. Beautiful. You know what? This is actually going to be banging. How does she ever doubt herself? What the hell? So what I'm going to do is I'm going to just get... Ooh. Okay, I don't have space. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I'm going to have to dislocate them. I'm going to have to dislocate them, I am. I don't like doing that. I like doing a sandwich that's like wrapped in its own other half. Because I just love. But I actually don't have space for it. So, soz, hands. Just the bums. Just the bums, please. Right, so what we're going to do... The steak is not going in, luckily, because it still needs time to rest. But I'm going to do homemade pesto. On all of them. Because pesto's yummy, isn't it? I'm going to do chicken. This is peri peri chicken on 2. What do you guys think? Yummy? Yummy full of edibles, tummies, I'm feeling yummy. Juicy tracksuit whenever I'm feeling bummy. Wobble wobble that ass. Well, I don't know how the rest goes. But anyway, it's a banger of a song. Gummy full of edibles, gummies, I'm feeling yummy. Should we do roasted red peppers on both the steak and the chicken, or just the chicken? This is all stuff we made earlier today, by the way. Everything is from scratch. Both? Okay, let's do it. If the butcher says both, we do both. This one's going to be mine. That one looks huge. I should have done that one with the chicken, because I think chicken's going to be the tastiest. And I'm just going to put some mozzarella. Who taught me how to cook? Honestly, my dad gave me an interest in it, but I kind of taught myself because I love it. I just love it. I think it's fun. I love food. I love everything about it. And yeah, I just really enjoy the whole process of eating, cooking, everything. Yum. It just gives me happiness. Right, so these are gonna go into the grill for like 5 minutes. I got half the chicken and this is gonna be the steak. The steak isn't going into the grill because no one wants a grilled steak. So let's just put those in for now. Let that cheese melt. And whilst that's melting, I'm going to sort out, oh my God, it's so messy here. I'm gonna get a plate for all the sandwiches. I'm gonna do this now. So I think I'm gonna put pesto on the side again. I'm also might put mustard. A bit of Dijon never hurt nobody for a steak sandwich. How does pesto taste good? Gordon Ramsay's daughter confirmed. You know why? I actually know Gordon Ramsay's daughter. Really odd story, but we went to revision camp together. I didn't even know it was her. How embarrassing is this? I say to her, after I no, but that's Tilly. I was friends with Megan. He has a couple daughters. Okay, which ones? Those ones are the steak. Okay, a bit of Dijon. Because I think Dijon works well with steak. Yeah, I was literally like friends with her all week. Because it was like a week-long course. And I was like, at the last night, someone just told me, like, oh, by the way, Gordon Ramsay's daughter's here. And I was like in her room and I was like, oh my God, babe, have you heard? Apparently Gordon Ramsay's daughter's here. How crazy. And she's like, she just went, yeah, that's me. And I went, oh, I'm so sorry. That's so cool. And she's like, I didn't really want to tell people. And I was like, I'm sorry, someone told me. Like, I didn't even know. I'm just like, chill. Right, done. No, she was cool. She was really, really chill. I liked her. Well, I was friends with her before I even knew she was Gordon Ramsay's daughter. But it says a lot about her character. She wasn't going around being like, well, do you know who I am? She was like, please don't know who I am. Right. I need another White Claw just to slice this because I'm already mad about it and I haven't even like done it yet. Oh, I need to really remember that this is in here. Okay. Staying alive, ha, 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 ha. I'm trying to remember what I need to do. Why am I getting stressed over a fucking sandwich? Should we put pickles on both or not? That's another question. Let's cut this meat. It's overcooked. And it's overcooked. This bit really pissed me off. It's overcooked. Wear it really thin. Yeah, it's more of a medium than a medium rare, but I already knew that was happening. So I'm kind of not shocked. Also, I feel like I didn't render the fat enough. It's a medium rare. It's a medium rather than a medium rare. It looks glistening though. What do you guys think? I'm not too happy with it. I could do better. I also really need to sharpen this knife. Also, this one is definitely a medium well. This side. I wish I cooked them separately. That would have been easier. For a steak sandwich, it's okay. You know what I mean? For a steak sandwich, if I had steak and chips, not the happiest. Steak sandwich, it's okay. Sorry, it's just so messy here, I can't. It upsets me. Any more polls? No, you go play Mega Bonk Wiz, it's fine. I mean that with the kindest voice. Utterly, I think it was going to be tasty. Like, I don't think it's going to be bad. Right, focaccia here, da-da-da, da-da-da. That wasn't what I was asking. Why were you asking then? What happened? So let's assemble. The chicken and that is done. Should we put pickles on the chicken? I think we should because I love pickles. So pickles on any chicken is a yes. Because I was going to get off my PC. Of course, Wiz, don't you worry. Oh my God, I feel so bad now. Okay. There's 2 chicken ones done. Beauties. 2 chicken sandwiches. Sorry. It's a bit dry. Probably use mayo, but I don't have any. Now let's do the steak. Steak. Oh, should we put some rocket on the chicken one? Maybe. No, I'll just do it on the steak. Steak, steak, steak. Look how gorgeous this is going to be. I'm so excited. I've also got some tomatoes, but I don't know if we need extra tomatoes or not. This is washed and ready to go, so don't you worry about me washing it. Rocket. One steak pesto focaccia sandwich. 2 steak pesto focaccia sandwiches. Wow. This is chaotic in here now. Now I gotta go give some real quick to the person who has let me use their house this whole time and kitchen whilst sitting patiently in the bedroom. One of each, and I have one of each as well. And then I'll taste it with you. So let me quickly go give it to them, and I'll be right back. Alrighty. Okay. Who's ready? Even the cops think it's good. It's on fire. Right, okay. So here we have 2 focaccia sandwiches. One with steak and one with pulled chicken because I couldn't decide which one I wanted. Now, which one do you think is going to be the tastiest, and what should I try first? I gotta like clean up whilst you guys reply because it's stressing me out. It's stressing me out. They've also got mozzarella in them, so hopefully that mozzarella is still good. I do think I would love some mayo with it, but I haven't made any mayonnaise today, which I'm kind of upset about. I know the steak. Okay, we'll try the steak first. Okay, which one's the steak one? This one. I think this is going to be my fave as well. It needs salt. It needs salt. But she's good. She's tasty. Actually, no, it's good. We had one cheese pull. That is naughty. I wouldn't mind some more salt or some more sauce. Maybe I went a bit scrimp on the pesto because I was nervous that the pesto wasn't going to be good. Let me try the chicken instead. They're just so much bread to like meat ratio. It's good, but I prefer the chicken. I do. I think the chicken's really, I prefer the chicken to the beef, but I thought I was going to do that. Let's take, oh, should I just have some beef now? Okay, I'm just trying to clean up a little bit. And we have dessert of Yum Yums. God, I feel so luxurious right now. Steak is overrated. I'm kind of feeling that right now. It's good, but the chicken, maybe because there's a pickle in it. It's good. Yeah, a chicken. Who would have thought? Who would have thunk? I can't put it down. I really like the tomato and the garlic in the focaccia. It's made it harder to cook, but damn, when you get a bite of tomato garlic in the focaccia, it's really good. Well, I'm gonna rate it. I don't know what I'm gonna rate it. I need another napkin or something. What kind of bread? This is focaccia, but in the focaccia I put tomatoes, roasted garlic, and rosemary. I can't put it down. Like, I also like how much the tomatoes got incorporated. Like, they're kind of, you can see them down here, which normally when I've done that you can't, which I'm happy about. Like, literally 4 sandwiches is 2/3 of the bread, which is kind of wild. I would say success. I haven't eaten some of this one. eat some of this. Mm. Hot diggity damn. Hot diggity damn. They're like, I can't stop. I literally can't stop. Gonna have a pickle break. Just kidding. I'm so glad I didn't do chips with this on the side. That would have been a stress. Hi Prince, how are you? Yeah, a pickle, chips on the side would have sent me over the edge. I am, by the way, cooking tomorrow again. So if you want to carry on seeing me cook, come join in tomorrow. I don't know what we're making yet, but I'm going to go pee. And if anyone has any suggestions, feel free to stay and chat. I'll be right back. One sec. Talk to my sandwiches for a sec. Diggity damn, I'm still so full. Tenderloin? This is ramp, it's fine. It's £4, it's the cheapest cut, that's why I got it. I was like, hell yeah, I'll have it, like, because I couldn't decide. The chicken was £2 because it's like, it's so funny, in the UK, bone-in, skin-on thighs are the cheapest things and they taste the best. So I got that for £2 and the rump for £4. Let me just quickly wipe up this side because it's upsetting me. And then I'll carry on eating. I can't. It's just too messy here at the moment. The cheapest nuts are the best, right? I know, but chat wants a beef welly? Oh, sorry, I misread. I've done many beef wellies in my time doing cooking streams. I would say what I did recently was a chicken roulade Wellington, and it was so much better than a beef Wellington. I don't know if any Brits are in chat who haven't seen it, but I also made him look like Colin the Caterpillar. I hope that resonates with someone here who hasn't seen it, because that was really funny. So I did a chicken roulade Wellington made look like Colin the Caterpillar. I called him Colin the Meaterpillar. That was fun. That was really fun. Yeah, it was like, so basically it was like tons of chicken breast, a beat out, mixed with everything you have in a beef Wellington, but plus sausage meat and some cranberry sauce. And then I rolled it into a roulade and then put it around puff pastry and did a prosciutto and whatever you do. Was there? Don't want to flex, but you were there. Trash was there. Trash was there. You can confirm. And it was really good. So like I've done some beef Wellingtons. They're okay. I just think for the cut of meat that you're doing, I don't think it's worth the price. I'll be blatantly honest with you. I'd rather have all those steaks than one big cut. I think all those steaks will be tastier. Like, I'd rather get an unused cut of meat, like chuck or oxtail or whatever, and braise it and do something delicious with it, than use it for a Wellington. Loading that dishwasher like a heathen. It's fine, it's work. As long as it's in, you know? I have to wash this now, otherwise I literally will never, because if I get too tired after eating, this is why, like, I take a couple bites of it, I'll wash up, and then I'll finish the food, because otherwise I just won't finish I just won't wash up. That's the life of a chef, is like, before you even eat, you have to clean. You're a fat Chuck. Mikey! Thank you so much for the 27 months. Thank you. A brisket? You want a brisket? I mean, I would love to do a brisket justice. The issue is I only have an oven. I don't have a barbecue. I live in London. I don't have outside space for a smoker or a barbecue, which you really need for a brisket. I mean, I could get some brisket, but it just wouldn't be as good as barbecuing it. You know what I mean? So this is why I don't normally cook brisket. If you could tell me a good way, fish and chips. We could do some fish and chips. That would be good. I am on a cultural culinary world tour at the moment. So we could do, I don't know if anyone is from, I don't want to say unusual, but a country where food isn't normally associated with. If anyone is from a country where food normally isn't associated with, I would love to cook your food. I would love to cook your culinary dish. Obviously, I've done the classics, American, British, you know, Mexican, Italian, French, Spanish. But I've also done Iranian, I've done Ukrainian, I've done South African, Portuguese. I would love to, I want to explore cultures through food. And especially if someone's like, oh my God, I'm from here and my grandma used to make me this and it made me so happy. And like, it's a cultural dish. That's exactly what I want. I want your grandma's recipe. Poutine, I know, I mean, I haven't done it because I haven't found the cheese cards, but I'm sorry, I mean, it's just cheesy chips and gravy. It's not, I know it's not. Canadian poutine does seem really good. Chicken parm, Serbian, Prince, Serbian food, what do you have? Serbia is somewhere that I haven't understood the dishes of. Not understood, but like don't know the dishes of, and I would love to hear about Serbian food. I've done Chinese food, I've done it a lot. I even made panda-shaped pork steamed buns from China. I made them look like little pandas. They were really cute. I've done Thai, I've done Vietnamese, Filipino, Japanese. But yeah, of course, pho. Love it. But yeah, I need the salt flakes are good. I was thinking maybe bunny chow. None of this food. I mean, it is also October, which makes me think I should make something really horrible. Last October, we did cursed pizzas, and I made a Heinz baked bean pizza. And I also did cursed pasta, where I made spinach gnocchi with tomato sauce, which was fun. Turkey. I do like Turkish dishes, but they are quite close to Greek, and I have made Greek food. I want some like flavors that I've never really had together before. If not, I think Persian, because I have a Persian friend who said, please, can you make this? I also have a Ghanaian friend who said, please can you make this? But I think she wants to come eat it with me, so I'll wait for her. Oh my god, I'm so full. We're looking around this. Armenian. Can I say something really dumb for a sec? Armenian and Iran. So if you're from, oh no, you're from Iranian. You're Iranian. Armenian. I'm thinking what country? Next to Corfu, right? Why can't I think of the name? Why can't I think of the name whatsoever? I've made a lot of Indian dishes. I like a curry. Made naan, roti. Have you ever made what are they called? Samosas. Armenia it's still in Europe. Yeah, I think so. It's next to Corfu. But what am I thinking of? The country next to Corfu, that's Armenia, right? Am I being stupid? Is it not? Corfu is in Europe. I don't know what's going on. Everyone's saying different things. I'm just trying to think of the country next to Corfu. Be perfectly honest with you. Oh, it's next to Azerbaijan? Oh, okay. Completely different from the one I was thinking of them. It's in Eurovision. I think very different. Very, very different. Guys, I feel guilty. I think we do have to go. Because I am keeping someone locked in their bedroom like the Hunchback of Notre Dame right now so I can finish my sandwich and chat with you. However, that's not polite of me, is it? I should allow them out their bedroom. It's only fair. It's been 5.5 hours. Longer than I was planning, but the dough did take a while. But if you enjoyed it, don't worry because we're cooking again tomorrow. So follow, turn your notifications on, you'll be notified every time I'm live, or join the Discord. And I think I'm going to ask the Discord tonight what we should cook. I'm going to do a little poll inside the Discord. So if you want to have a vote and say what we're doing, or maybe even like try and cook along with me, please join the Discord or turn your notifications on. I enjoy having you here and I can't wait to eat all this food. Oh my God, I'm full. Have a good stream tomorrow. You're not going to be here, Wiz. What time? I don't know precisely what time, but I hope from 11 till 5 or 6. We have one cooking stream tomorrow and one cooking stream on Thursday next week. So not on Sunday, but on Monday and Thursday instead. On Tuesday, we can play whatever, and on Friday and Sunday, we can play whatever. We might be on Megabonk. That's fair. That's totally fair. Understand it. Anyways, thank you so much for hanging around with me today. God, I am so full. I'm going to go get my massive baggy pajamas on and munch the rest of this bread. Thank you so much. Oh, I'm going to have a yum yum too. I will see you guys tomorrow. Welcome all the new followers. Welcome all the new viewers. You were so much fun to chat to and I hope you enjoyed it here. As well as the regulars, you're all stinky and I love you. So carry on being stinky, carry on being you, and you're all gorgeous queens. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye.